Alright boys, how we doing? Hiya Smokey, sorry I was a bit late boys, bit of a late do today, so it's just gonna be a see how it goes type of day, you know. I've turned my mic down a little bit boys, just to try and get it a little bit clearer, so please let me know if you can hear a lot of background noise. Right, I'm gonna drive out to Washington, because I want to go and have a nosy at a possible new house in the future. Excellent video explaining the shifter setup. Appreciate you, bro. I did it at like 3 o'clock last night. I had other people pushing videos and that, like, and not even mentioning my name. I spent like hours helping people out, and like, I thought, I'm just gonna be selfish. Right, so apparently, I'm gonna need compatibility. Not compatible with the Reformer. It's got to set up Sneak's yards. Big Sneak reached out to us, so if anyone doesn't know who Sneak's yards are. But he reached out to us yesterday and fired us over his yard, so big shout out to him. I would have bought them, like, you know what I'm like, chat. But he hooked us up with some yards to try out, so I'm going to go and drive over there and have a nosy. Hell yeah, how we doing, boy? Hope you're well. No TikTok today, no, I'm just chilling. What's your thoughts, Firefight? You liking it or not? So I'm looking for Diablo. There it is. Oh, yeah, Sneak yard. Oh, they're way better than Matt VT yards. It's actually on my GPS. Perfect. Right, we're going to have a drive over there empty before we load up for the day. I want to go and have a look at the new house. Hi, Mask Gamer. What's up there? Sneak's yard, yeah, his yards look nice. I put a couple in just so we could have something to aim for on the profile. So I'm gonna go and have a drive over there now. So we're going over to Washington, Diablo in Washington. Go and have a nosy at a couple of yards. Solid bit of kit. Oh, it's brutal, bro. Yeah, it's a good bit of kit. Bonus video works perfect even with my Moser pedals connected. So you can get round that. You can get round it. I just tell people if you can USB them, USB them. I know some of you are on the light pedals and you can't USB them. I understand that. All you got to do is you just got to unmap the wheelbase and then map your pedal first and then remap your wheelbase. Hey Timothy, how you doing, bro? You getting a lot of background noise, chat, or is it alright? I've just knocked it down just a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't just him, there was somebody else. It just wound me up a little bit last night. So I ended up bouncing off the walls at 3 o'clock in the morning making videos because I was annoyed. I don't really get annoyed like that very often, but oh, we got floor mats in chat. No more hole. Got myself some mats for the rig. I'm going to recarpet it when we put the motion in, you see. So I just wanted, I wanted to be able to get to the point where I don't need to keep recarpeting it every month when I wear the carpet out. Didn't take them off the fire. Oh, perfect. No, well, we did it with another guy and it wouldn't map with the shifter for some reason. So we had to unmap his wheelbase and then do it that way, you know. Audio's alright. Baby, you alright? Can you hear the missus there or not, chat? Say hello? Don't think you'll be able to hear. Yeah, excellent. Now, I noticed I did the expo video and I noticed the compression on my voice was huge. So I've just knocked it down just a little bit. Obviously we have a very noisy room, we have AC going, all the rig parts going, kids coming in and out, dogs in and out. So Oh, I mean, once you go 4-3 back, bro, you ain't going back. I don't care who you are. Once you set it up properly. And this is like the worst flight stick out there as well, you know, so can't imagine what it would be like with a bit more power, like. It's great, really good. Hopefully that video helps a few people out, and I'll try and do a bit more. I hate doing them because I'm not very good at it, but if it helps someone out, then I'm not bothered. I was trying to keep it short, but then I'm trying to cover all the bases where I've been on the phone lately so much helping people with this bloody shifter software. And I had no issues. For me, it was just download, install, bang, bang, jobs are good. And with all the issues I've had with other people's, I'm trying to like add in bits, you know, don't do this, do that, don't do that. So the video ended up being quite long, you know. Yeah. It's not really the Newton meters, it's more the fact of the wall creation. So when you're in a gear, it's the fact that 12's not that, it's just not that much. You've got to remember 12 is not wheel Newton meters, and I think this is where people get confused. So I think a lot of people get confused where 12 is the same as a steering wheel. It just isn't. I would say this is more around the sort of R3 wheelbase, you know, that type of vibe. So when you're hearing like 45 Newton meters on a flight stick, it isn't. It's not the same as a 45 Newton meter wheel, and I think this is where people are getting a bit confused, I think. Right, we've got the green pass on that one. So yeah, long story short today, we'll kind of see what the vibe is, try and make a little bit of money. Not really in a big rush to do anything today, if I'm honest. Lost half the day anyway, so we'll truck until we don't want to truck anymore. Main plan of attack today, money making. Would like to get the log trailer situated, but we're going to drive up to Diablo and have a look at this house that Sneak built, just to see what it looks like really. Put about 5 yards in, just so we can have a nosy around. Some of these big expansions and yards are lovely, but I'd rather go with a house, I think. I'm looking for like a nice house, you know, somewhere where I would live with my little truck, and it's kind of what I'm looking for. So yeah, Washington State's it's my jam in Washington. I like Washington. Didn't forget a thing. I know I tried not to, but I tried to cover everything. Mate, that was the 4th time I recorded that half an hour of video. It took us 2.5 hours to record the bloody thing. So tried to kind of, you know, get every point I could. Because the problem is when so many people are having so many issues, clearly it's complicated. But when you're dealing with something that isn't complicated and then you're trying to complicate it for demonstration, it's quite hard. So yeah, the reason I'm going up to Washington is because where we finished the other day, we're literally like 40 mile away from the yard. So we're just going to cheeky nip up there and having a quick nosy. But please, Justin's enjoyed the shifter though. That's crazy numbers, that is. Yeah, I'll send you the video. I don't want to stir shit. Well, actually, I love stirring shit, but not deliberately stir shit. But I'll send you a video just so you can see it. It was just the other day on TikTok, he put one on of his setup, you know, and he was just a bit of a knob, to be quite honest. I mean, I daily drive everything you build. I brake as much as I can, and I've got no problems. I mean, I'm literally driving right now in a rusty 359 with a standard budget shifter on. Feels exactly the same as me big shifter. Like, honestly. And I've daily driven the shit out of this, and I don't know how you would snap a toggle. Like, I don't know what he's doing with it, chewing it, standing on it. I have no idea, man. That's some brute force right there. What a knob. I've just listened to Dean. Dean, you're a knob. Sorry boys. M4, how are you doing? Been downloading some of the mods I need for the server, but I don't know where to find the rest or how. I'm so lost. M4, can you reach out on Discord, bro, and we'll help you out. It ain't that complicated. It ain't that complicated. I am going to need to try and fasten my mat down. I feel like I've got real car issues now with my floor mat moving around. I think the hole in my carpet underneath isn't allowing the grip of the new mat. But these mats have like prongs on underneath, but because I've got two giant holes in my floor, it ain't helping. Can't hear. Nah, that's good. And you can hear me alright, I'm assuming now. I knocked the noise gate down a bit because I thought, bloody hell. You know, hiya Ricky. Who was in with a sub that I missed? Big shout out for Mega with a raid. Thank you for that, brother. And Philly in with a sub. Appreciate that, Philly. What sort of length we talking, Philly? 19 months in with a sub. Holy. Oh, this is a new crib. Well, we don't own it. Oh shit, I drove past it. Oh, I want to go in there. That looks gangster around here. I don't even think I've been up here before. This must be... Where the friggin' hell are we? This is nice out here. Yeah, so we've come up to one of the sneak yards to have a look about. Apparently it's a house. So it's called Diablo Cattle. Fuel station, repair station, little workshop. Somewhere to sleep. Oh, fuck you, man. You're under my trailer, bro. You're an ass. Penis. Hello, bro. How you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, this is nice. I like it out here. Yeah, this is clean. So we've got cattle market on the left. I'll drop my trailer when we'll go and have a look about. This is clean, this. So I'm assuming this is our house on the left here. Where do I pull in? Well, the rest area's here. Oh, this is nice. This is exactly what I'm after. Oh yeah. I didn't even know if the yard would load or not. I literally downloaded them from his website, shot them in my load order, and sent it. I haven't even been up here yet. Oh, this is lovely. Oh man, this is nice. Got a full little drive-in workshop. Oh, it's got to have a nosy about here. No TikTok today, bro. I just thought we'd chill with it and come for a bit of a drive. Oh, I can't leave it like that. Hang on. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, boy. I like it here. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's very like prefab looking. I've seen some of his yards online and some of them are very detailed. This is quite simple, but kind of what I'm after. I'm after just a nice house in the I don't want a big, because some of them are like farmsteads and that, you know. So yeah, some of them are like farmsteads. Question for Cry: how are you gonna compare an Eaton Fuller standard shifter to an old school shifter? How are you gonna compare the two? Like, just genuinely honest. How do you compare an old school shifter to a standard Eaton Fuller? They're two different complete units. Literally. Made from the same factories. Yeah, that's nice out here. What's your thoughts on this chat? Clean, isn't it? So it also comes with a cattle market. So if we were hauling cattle, this would be perfect, which we're not hauling cattle. Oh, this is nice. Oh, hell yeah. Big shout out to Sneak, man. Oh, what we got here? Steakhouse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sold on the steakhouse. Looks alright. 4 out of 10. I like it, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't forget, I've put like 10 yards in, I think. I'm not looking for something. I don't want to buy like an estate right now because we're fairly new to the game, so I want to try and keep it simple and clean. Let's see if we can get some work out of here. How the buttons feel, the quality, but it's too right. So what shifter did you buy from ATS and what did you buy from Euro? Because there isn't any switches. Oh, that's a nice rip. That is 17-hour pickup. We might get there. There isn't any switches in them because they use magnetic switches. So there's no physical switch. They use magnetic switches. That's how the shifters are built. But yeah, I'll show you. Alright? Because I know you're going to do a review, and I know it's either going to be a bad word for Eurogaming or it's going to be a bad word for ATS. And it's unfair because what you're reviewing doesn't make any sense. What you should have done is buy two of the same shifters from the same companies. So I'll show you exactly what I mean, right? Alright. So I think what the guy's talking about is he's bought one of these from Eurogaming, right? So he's bought one of these and then he's bought something along the lines of one of these, right? What I'm trying to get at is it's very hard to compare two things because because they all use the same switches, so they all buy the same valve and they all buy the same Eaton topper. They all buy, this is a real Eaton, not a budget. So they all buy the same Eaton and they all use the same build process, pretty much. So quality and feel is a big thing. So if you had two of these and you were comparing two companies, completely agree. You know, these come with a short cable, which I love. So you can twist it on without the cable getting wrapped up and all that shit. Brilliant idea. But these are all the same. So you've got one from Euro. I've got a one from ATS. This is an ATS valve shifter. But it's completely different. I don't know how the hell you would compare it to something like this. Like, how do you compare the two? I mean, they're two different units. So personally, I think what you're trying to compare is complete bollocks, in my personal opinion. So just maybe to give you a few points to think on. Obviously, if you wanted to compare like postage, I suppose, and things, but again, I think you live in Poland, which is another hard thing to compare, you know. So I don't know, I'm sure you'll figure it out, but I hope you like both. Because I've used both and I can't really see a big difference. The only thing I didn't like on the Euro side was I didn't like the non-detachable cable. Not a fan of that. just hard to swap the shifters over all the time. It's not about being right, bro. What you're comparing is two different things. I mean, it's stupid. It's like comparing a Mini Cooper with 2 doors to a 5-seater with 5 doors and complaining that the Mini Cooper doesn't have enough doors. Like, it's stupid. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. You should have bought the exact same shifter from both people if you want to do a fair comparison. That's how I would have done it. I've got access to 2, so I can do a comparison if you want. But I say they both use the same fucking product, so it's pointless. They're just 2 different companies. Yes, sir. You lot are just no help, you know that. Do I want more drive shaft talk? What do you mean? Like in the bedroom? I wouldn't mind it. I mean, she already complains, to be honest, so any more might be a problem. It's already a slight issue. In game, yeah, can do. What we doing? What we adjusting? What's the plan? Tell me your secret sauce. No, again, mate. I hope you love both shifters, but if you've bought both shifters from 2 separate companies to do a review, I just don't know why you bought 2 completely different shifters. They all use the same parts. So if you bought a real Eaton from Euro, they use a real Eaton body from Eaton Fuller. If you buy chrome skirts, they order the chrome skirts from the same place. Because you've told me you've got the old school shifter like 40 times. I've got an old school shifter from ATS Accessories. They're the same thing. They mount things a little different. So if you bought an old school from ATS and an old school from Euro, then yeah, compare them. But what you're trying to compare is stupid, because if you prefer this style of shifter, you're going to go, oh well, I like the ATS one better because it feels better in my hand. Well, of course it does. It's a completely different shifter. But you might be like, oh well, I prefer the old school valve shifter. Well, again, you can't. You're not comparing companies at that point, you're comparing shifter styles. Are there clutch double shifter? You can double shift. This software that I'm using for the shifter at the moment, it doesn't. You can double shift, but it doesn't have an active double clutch. So you're better off just floating gears at the moment, personally. What's going on here, bro? Oh, the 1 minute I decide to overtake, bro. Is it actually? Oh, it's a fucking traffic light. Bollocks. I was like, why is there loads of traffic, bro? Might have something to do with the traffic light. I use no clutch once I'm rolling. All about the professionalism, mate. Absolutely. But yes, I do have feet, yeah. I've got 2. Appreciate you asking. And please, somebody cares. Man's just asked if I've got feet. Great. It's gonna be a good day today, I think. Yeah, so you use the clutch to set off. Once you're driving, no clutch. So you just blow out the gears. Need the link for that extension for the shifter. Oh, for the the 2-inch. Yeah, I've got one down here, funny enough. Yeah, so it's an M12 1.25. So hang on. Got one left, bro. Yeah, I'm assuming you just want. Do you want the shortest one, firefight? Yeah. Yeah, I've sent you the 2-inch. I know you're not really big into the 8 inches and that, are you? I understand it. Dean's the same. He likes to know what he's used to. I've just sent him a 2-inch. It leaves a few inches left for the missus, you know. Finally getting an R5. Hell yeah, boy. Yes, sir. No wrong with that. They're around about the 150 USD. Oh, I don't know, bro. It's hard. You've got to get what you can get, haven't you? Like, I would just do your research, pick one and go for it. It's very similar to gambling. I mean, I know people that have had terrible $50 shifters for 5 years and had no issues. I know people who have had $1,500 shifters and had nothing but trouble. So it's a guessing game, bro. It really is. You get that firefight, yeah? Cost you, like? I'm not answering that question. No, I won't send it, bro, but yeah, just so you know, he's a bit of a cock. I was just be warned on that one. On the other front, if you're okay with doing a shifter with a white wheel, because I think you said you were going to send me red wheel first, then send the white one, but just see when everything turns up, bro. I can wait another month if need be. It's at this point, it's not the end of the world. Bought a scan your shifter mod on Team U for 35. We'll see how it works. Yeah, you can get them from AliExpress cheaper than that, you know. Yeah, I buy them from Ali for £12. The one I'm running right now on the desk is £12, yeah. I buy them in groups of 5. Hey, where's this GPS sending me, bro? I can't afford the ferry. Or have I generally drove past the turning? No, have I got no... No, it's that one. Oh, it's up in Copeville. That's there, bro. I've just drove straight past it. My bad. Oh, chat's on one today, bro. I'm kind of pleased I left the TikTok off today. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something with my mats. I think I need to put the new carpet in my rig, I think. It's got nothing to stick to because it's just wood underneath. I didn't really think about that. I forgot I had 2 giant holes in my floor. This is where we dropped off yesterday, I think. This is stupid little, tiny little yard, isn't it? Drive past the houses and then... Yeah, I hate this place. This is shit. Yeah, that's it, man. Normal question, TikTok for... I would disagree. I mean, lately TikTok's been really good, bro, to be honest with you. It's not been anywhere near as bad as it used to be, that's for sure. YouTube's been banging the numbers lately. What are we rocking today, boys? Got Twitch on 0, YouTube's winning. I know that ain't right. I don't know why it always messes up the counter for Twitch, but like sometimes it'll work. 83 on the Twitch, there you go. Tubes is winning. Tubes has been banging the numbers lately, it's been great. I think it's just full of like retired people. Just sorting my order out. He's going to split it into 2, but at least we're going to get it. Nah, you're good, bro. Honestly, I'll get the first order and the second order just whenever, but you laugh like I'll always add stuff on. It's your fault that I've added the shifter on. You keep posting pictures of fucking shifters. So if you don't want me to buy them, don't post them, bro. Aren't we all a little nutty? Absolutely, man. I would use Twitch if my internet was faster. Ah, yeah, because there's no backtrack. You can't watch it 10 seconds behind. Yeah, I've got you. Do you have shortcut Twitch? Oh, sorry. You're looking for a link. Sorry. My bad, brother. My bad. Yeah, I think the only difference for me between the YouTubes and the Twitch is just a little sharper on the Twitch, in my opinion. Hopefully when we change cameras this year, we're going to see a bit of a quality increase for everybody, but it's pretty not bad lately. I mean, it's a little bit bright in certain areas, you know, it can be a little bit, but I don't think we get a lot of like unsharpness and that. I don't think it's that bad anymore. What mod is the rusty truck? Be good to start with a new realistic save. This is the 359 Outlaw. So Peterbilt 359 Outlaw. Good question. Does bonus FFV work with the Atlas from Virpil? So the only bit of info I can kind of give you is I spoke to the guy who made bonus FFV, had a chat with him because obviously I'm going to order the Virpil as well. Obviously the Virpil's not out yet and it's not out for release, so nobody actually knows if it's going to work. When I spoke to the guy from bonus FFV, he said that the Virpil does support direct input. So as long as the stick itself supports that direct, you should be good. You should be able to make it work. But I'll be honest with you, it's a risk. We don't know. Nobody knows it's going to work until it works, you know. Truck's looking at, yeah, she's alright, you know. Started bolting a few new bits onto her, so we put new tanks on her yesterday. It's got new mirrors and a new visor on, and a new set of pipes. So, she's not looking too bad. I'm half tempted to put a new front end on it at some point, but the chat's telling me to leave it alone. I'll put a new chassis on as well, it hasn't got the rusty chassis anymore. Chat's telling me to leave it alone. I want to mod it, so I don't know, we'll see. Oh, it's been nice to touch base with Justin again. I'm quite excited. Oh, Patrick's on building. Oh yeah. I love watching the boys building the Sims. I feel bad for them because half of these boys spend 50 hours a week building and 2 hours a week driving. My poor rig would love that. I think it's the dream of my simulator to go to someone's house where, you know, it only gets used a couple of hours a week. You know, you're gonna mod it anyway. I'm definitely gonna. I'm gonna mod it, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna put 10-inch stacks on it, clean front end on it. Yes, sir. I've even been tempted to paint it red, to be honest with you. Bought a dog from a blacksmith soon. I like that. I like that. Well, I have no idea what Twitch is going on about. Yeah, so I'm not involved, I'm not here. Just gonna casually, quietly drive my truck in peace. Pets are awesome, oh, yeah. Yeah, they really are. It's about the amount of stuff going on about this shifter at the minute, it's crazy. Like, mad people like, can I use a Logitech shifter with the software? And it's like, the Logitech shifter doesn't have a motor in it, bro. Like, I know I'm thick, but it surprises me how many people struggle with it. Pardon me. Have you using Afterburner monitored CPU usage noticed on my 12400 all cores utilised? Want to upgrade my CPU, curious of yours, how many... What? That's a mad comment to put on a shifter video. What's it got to do with CPU usage? Jesus. Yeah, I've been sneezing like no tomorrow there lately. I'm pleased the sneak yards work, man, that's sick. Seemed pretty seamless as well. He told me it worked with ATS expansion. And obviously I then proceeded to ignore that and just use it on everything. I haven't had any errors yet, so... Oh, Jake's loud, I know, sorry boys. Hey Dodo, I have no idea, bro. I use the Moser AB9 shifter, so it's a force feedback shifter. There is a new command in chat now, so you can do exclamation point bonus FFB, and it should give you the link for the video. Cheers, Ricky. Appreciate the help, mate. I'll be honest, I'm going to answer that question exactly how I would answer it is. I generally have no idea. I don't understand a lot of the differences. Yeah, it's definitely still a shoe rig for sure. Cheers, Merrick. Thank you, bro. Alan, you know how I said I ordered me 2 wheels and I won't be ordering anything else? Yeah, I made it up. I was still gone for the 2 wheels, but I've ordered a load of replacement stuff for the box. A 10-speed shifter and another 18-speed. I nearly ordered a dashboard. It was close, but I missed it. What's the point of a force feedback shifter? Same point as a force feedback steering wheel. What do you think the point is? I know what you're gonna think you think it is. You're gonna think it's for immersion and it isn't. It's to make the driving easier. So look, I'll give you a quick demonstration on it. So basically, when the engine's off, gears are all the same, yeah. So on a normal car shifter, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. On a truck, you've got your first gear is straight forward, so you only have 4 gears. So you've got your 1, your 2, your 3, and your 4. And this side, you have a fake wall. Because it's a force feedback shifter, you can build whatever you want with it. So it's now got a fake wall, and you can push past it, and then you can go into your reverse, and you can go into your low. It also means you can actually design it, the shift pattern, however you want. So naturally this stick normally comes over to about here, but I've moved it over in the software, so it's out my way. Then there's other benefits to it. You can have it shaking in the middle if you want to. I don't like that, I've got it turned off. Try and get a gear. It'll start violently kicking your head in, and it'll just fire itself into neutral. Pop the clutch in and it'll go straight in. One of the things that we mainly like is the fact that you can float gears. So put the clutch in, set off, take the clutch out, and then just float the gear. So all you're doing is holding the shifter against the gearbox, and the shifter vibrates and moves, and then it'll just let you in because you can feel the movement. The other thing that people seem to find quite cool is it moves, but what you don't realise is it's actually mechanical. So when it's in the relaxed position, so this is all the way back, this is relaxed. When it's relaxed, you can pull it straight out of gear, won't go back in, but you can just ease it out straight into neutral, no problem. But when it's actually back, it's actually locking the stick into the transmission. So it's not just moving, it's not just for immersion, it actually works. So when you accelerate, pulls it back in the box and it will not come out of gear. Stuck in gear, it won't come out. So, but the other biggest thing is you can design your own shift patterns as well. So because it's all digital, if you look at this, this is the current shift pattern. So we've got 6 gates, but you can just go and change it. Let's put it in neutral. So yeah, you can go and chuck it into a Scania shift pattern. So now if I try and push my shifter forward, it won't go forward. It's literally just stuck against the wall. It'll go back, no problem, but there's no forward anymore. And obviously there's a wall here, so I have to push past the wall. But you can do all sorts. You can do 18 gears on one shift pattern. So now there's 18, so 1 there. Then you got 1 there. Then you got 1 there, and another 1 there. So 4 gears across the top. It's mad. There's so much you can do with it. It's crazy. It's not just about a force feedback shifter. There's a lot more to it than what you think. But again, I'm not here to sell it. It doesn't make me any money if you buy it or don't. I'm here to have the best experience I can, you know. How's it going? Hiya Joan, sorry for the raid. No, you're good bro, appreciate the raid, as always man, hell yeah. Yeah, never be sorry bro, never be sorry. Yeah, he's done some good software for sure. I've just noticed I didn't reset my camera back either. I changed my camera last night so it won't go dark when it gets really bright. It should be alright for now, but I just want to make sure I've got access to it. Oh, it's a good rig, yeah. I mean, it's just all handmade out of wood, man. It's not actually as impressive as you think. I've got to put a new floor in this. I don't want to put a new floor in it just yet because we've got the motion sim coming. I'm kind of like, well, I don't really want to change anything. Deadly music and with a big 10 bitties. Appreciate you, brother. Hell yeah. I mean, this shifter I would say is worth the money if you are into flight as well or heavy into the trucking. So it's personal preference. I mean, my non-force feedback shifter that I have in front of this was more money than this. So high-end shifters are expensive, you know. Yes, we ordered a seat mover, so we're not going to 4-post motion, we're just going to a seat mover. So 2 degrees of motion, basically forward, back, left and right. So everything else will stay literally the same. The only thing you should see after I stall it, it's heavy. The only thing you should see is me bopping about a little bit, so it'll be quite good. Yeah, catch you later, mate. Have a nice day, dude. No, not for me. And to be honest, if you sim race and that, I think there's an awful lot more immersion chasing you can do before you go motion. In my opinion, seatbelt tensioners, they're like 1200. They're amazing. I've only used them twice, but my God, it was like a night and day situation, you know. Seatbelt tensioners, haptics are a big thing. My uncle's got a slip angle kit, so his whole rig sits on springs, and then he has 4 vibration haptics on each corner of the sim, and it works so well. Hiya Crazy, nice to see you, brother. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend the AB6. Some of the boys are saying the AB9's enough for them. But I think the AB9s, especially if you're going to run a 10-inch extension, it's not enough power. So I would definitely say an AB6 wouldn't be strong enough. That's just me though. All the heavy haul boys are out today. This thing here weighs an absolute ton, bro. Come on, girl. You're struggling. Yes, boy. Looks so good, man. Oh, we've got a random business question, have we? I'll get to it, 2 seconds. Where's the random? Random question, do you earn money from Twitch Turbo in any way? I have a sub and Turbo, yes. So, subs, anything, on a tier 1 sub, anything over 100 subs I think it is for a partner, you get 40-60 split. So anything under 100 subs a month, you get a 50-50 split. Anything over, you get a 40-60 split. Bits are a 70-30 split to me, so I get 70%, they get 30. If I'm over 100 tier 1 subs, I get 60%, they get 40. And then under that, you get 50-50 split. The turbo, can't remember how it works, but yes, you definitely do. You can look through your earnings, 2 seconds. I'm answering you, and I don't want to lie, but I'm sure I've seen turbo. Look, I make what I make. I don't like strip it apart every month and check every, you know, but it does give you all the earnings. So if I go to earnings, there we go. So last month, turbo, $70 is what I made from turbo. So yeah, if you've got turbo, I do make money from it. There's your question. Nah, you're good, bro. You're Gucci. Nah, you don't worry. I mean, I'm the same as anybody, bro. Like, at the end of the day, if you're gonna, it's one of them situations where if you watch 4 people and you don't want ads, 4 lots of £6, you know, you're looking at like near 20 quid, so it's, you may as well just get turbo, you know? Yeah. Yes, sir. Completely agree. Hey, Crazy, hope you're well, bro. Oh, we good. Oh, shit. I've been up to look at a new house today, so I'm thinking of getting out to Chicago in the next month or so. But I want to get logging first, and then I possibly might treat myself to a logging yard in the long term. I'm just enjoying having a nosy about at the minute. I like Chicago. We need to head back there soon because I need to swap trailers. Yeah, it's not a big amount. As I say, last month we made made like 70. Yeah, anywhere from about $100 to $200 I've been making on the turbo, which again is not bad. I did answer, bro. Yeah, I did. I hope you're well. Hi, Ultra Sharon. Hope you're well. What engine you hammering today? This is the Big Cam Cummins from Z Mods. Hell yeah. Going well at the minute. But yeah, hiya Fluffy. Gotta get it, bro. Smooth is fast, fast is smooth. Jake's on this are nice. Super clean. Bit violent like, but it's one of the reasons I want to change the pipes on this truck, because the stock pipes just aren't very accurate for that sort of screaming Jake, you know. So we'll see. I'm on the grind to I've got £5 in this trailer, and then I've got £4 in the bank. So the grind is to get this new log trailer. At 855, I couldn't afford the KT8, 120,000. Too much money. I need to mod the engine prices, but last time I talked about it, a few lads in the chat were like, oh, you can't change engine prices, so I haven't changed them because they were saying it was unrealistic, but I just think 125,000 for an engine's ridiculous. Yeah, it broke. Well, to be honest, I don't want to say it broke because it didn't break. Somebody broke it. So, I don't know how they broke it. The trailer brake works fine, but someone ragged the fuck out of it. One of my followers, friends that was in my rig, just been a bit rough with it. I've got 3 new ones coming, so I'll get it swapped out. It's coming with me red wheels, so should be alright. $359, yes sir. Just starting to mod it a little bit, clean it up a little bit, you know. Sad situation. That happens all the time. I've had wipers snapped, I've had wheels bent, I've had one of the lads snapped me shifter, snapped it off at the base on the Fanatic. Just banged it in the fourth when he was rallying and just snapped it clean off. So it happens. Especially when people don't own the equipment, they're a little bit harder on it because they just assume it's unbreakable. It is what it is, man. If you're willing to let somebody in your simulator, you're willing to let them break it. I think, see, the big cam's like 12 grand, so we all buy the big cam because it's only 12k. So I try and set my engines between sort of 12 and around about that 12 and 30 grand mark, you know. We need to check what the situation for sleep is today, actually. I've got an hour and 25 minutes to sleep. Oh no! Oh, we're gonna have to do an hour sleep. Shit, I'm pleased to check. So, 2 hours to get there, and we've got an hour and 10 minutes before we get fined. So, I need to sleep for like an hour. I've got 8 hours left on the job, so it's like a real awkward. I'm not going to get me full sleep in, but yeah, you can edit it, Lawrence, yeah. Definitely, you know what you're doing. You have all the things and had to pull the handbrake with... Yeah, I know. No, I agree. I can't map the parking brake to this side because it's a different switch. So it's one of them things, unfortunately. I ordered a new one like 7 months ago, but still not here yet. They'll come when they come. I've got loads of spare buttons, mate. I could map it to this if I wanted to and just have it here. I'm just lazy. I've got like, you have no idea what I've got. I've got everything. So I don't need to use it, it's just, I keep all my buying standard, so if something breaks, I just use the shit down here until I repair it, that's all. But oh yeah, we've got all sorts. The Outlaw? Not really, don't feel like I'm struggling today. We are heavy though. You gotta remember the Outlaws, I'm not using any of the Outlaw engines. I'm not using any transmissions from the Outlaw or engines. But we are using a very heavy modded trailer. It's £110,000. Oh yeah, she's heavy. Bit of either buying a button box or making one. Do both. I built my first 3, I think. And then I bought the next 7. I don't even know how many I've got. I've got 2 DSDs, 2 Race Kings. I've got 2 of these. Plus that one. Plus 2 ASP boxes. And then it depends if you're going to class farm sticks and stuff. But you've got the Thrustmaster farm stick, the Logitech button box farm stick, the Hori farm stick. Soon to be the Morza one. Honestly. If I showed you my storage room, you'd shit yourself. Well, yeah, it's not even room anymore, it's places more like. Howdy, howdy, how are we doing? Currently desperately looking for somewhere to sleep. This is the plan. Big Savage, what you saying? It's a good trailer, Savage. As a lowboy, at the moment, with the limited loads, I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you're happy pulling the same thing all the time. It's definitely one of the ones worth having, don't get me wrong. And it's heavy as shit. But there is like 10, 15 loads for it, you know. Yeah, you could change your fuel consumption, yeah, definitely. Oh, it's just habit now, bro. I'm not even using the keyboard, bro. You think I'm using the keyboard, I'm not. I'm using the Stream Deck on the side of your seat. 4 minutes and we get fined. 4 minutes, boy. I'm doing it, Johnny. Calm down. You want to know what's worse? Carrick. So you're the first one to actually ask about the button box, like in a concerned manner, and it's the parking brake's been bust for 6 months. So that's how much it bothers people. 9 hours a day, 6 days a week. You're the first. Problem is, most people know why it's bust, innit? So they're not asked. They know what I can do. Parts are in America, so. And I wear things out regular as well, so people are quite used to it. Like, that one's broken at the minute. So that's my original Jake brake. This is the third one that I put in on this side. Now the LED's kinda going a bit. I just wear things out, so I use it a lot. Not too sure where the sleeping situation is. Did I just get fined? Oh fuck you, bro! I'm in the car park, dude. Oh, I don't know where the parking spot is. Can I park here or not? Oh, fantastic! Right, I can't do 10 hours because I'll be late. So I need to do like 3 hours. Crazy, yeah. What you're probably looking at is somebody who's running a realistic cab. There's a lot of American boys obviously have access to buy truck cabs. So I like the sleep system, I do. It makes you think. We're also on a modified economy as well, so we're only getting $4 to $5 a mile at the minute for hauling 110,000 pounds. Right, I'm 165 mile out. We'll have to sleep once we drop this though. I don't even know what time it is. 10 to 11, 10 to 12. Fucking dark, I'll tell you that. Just for the guy, we're gonna do it. Oh, that's the immersion right there. I watched one guy the other day. He had his keyboard mounted here, right, and then he had his little 24 mounted here, and he was typing through his wheel, bro. I was like, oh, you've got it nailed, you have, bro. Man was typing while he was driving. I was like, he's nailed it. He was an older gentleman, obviously, because us youngsters wouldn't be thinking that far ahead. Truck cab, you're gonna buy it and you're building a setup, yeah, not for me, that. Don't get me wrong, if I ever had the space, I would more than happily build something separately, and I would love to have the hobby of building the truck cab. That would be enjoyable. My concern would be, as soon as it's built, I'd want to go and drive a rally car. I know how my brain works. I'm one of these guys that'll spend 6 hours getting a game to work and then never play it. It'll piss me off and it'll ruin my life because it doesn't work, and then it'll finally work, I'll do an hour, back to what I normally play. And I guarantee I'm not the only one. I can promise you that. Yep. ADHD for life, man. it's a great thing. Yep. It's like when you're trying to make your missus happy, innit? That once a year, and you climb on top and you're giving it your all, and she turns around and she's like, what are you thinking about? You can't tell her because you're like, well, I've got a 4-cylinder engine on this side of my brain. I didn't dry the plates when I did the washing up, You know, my sim rig could do with a clean. Dog still needs walking. Not sure what I'm ever going to name my kid if I ever have one. So you can't tell them what's on your brain. Thinking about 40 different things at once. Yeah, you're not far off, Alan, to be honest. Done that when I seen you using the drop-off system, couldn't get it working. Then boom, done 2 runs, then it was back to watching. Yep, I know. Part of it, man. I quite like how dark this truck is. I know you boys aren't a big fan of the night, but when it's dark, because I've got no interior lights around, it's just dark, bro. Like, it's insane. Holy. What's nice is when you get into the town and it lights the actual cab up, you know. But out here, there's no street lights, and there's also no light pollution. So I mean, it is that dark, isn't it? I've got to sleep in 3.5 hours, and I've got an hour to get there. So I tried to get my foot in, but I'm limited to about 40 mile an hour at the minute. Light? I can't see. Oh, it isn't. You slag. Couldn't see. My bad. Finally going for the full-blown white shifter, bro. I'm doing it. Full white ball shifter. I've always wanted one. I'll never use it, but I'll enjoy it. I don't know, to be honest, because white goes with everything. Like, I can use a white shifter and put a blue ball on it, or a red ball on it, or grey. I get a look gangster with, like, whatever colour ball you put on it. I think chrome body shifters and white body shifters are the way forward, man. Question: is Z-Mod interior effects a mod for Peterbilt supposed to make the engine sound almost non-existent? If you've got it set up wrong, I would say yes, but mine's on. Can hear my engine there, boss. I'd say you haven't got a ZAF installed properly, and you've also got the mods installed incorrectly, I would say. I'm using a Z-Mods engine right now with Z-Mods interior sounds, as you can tell. Chrome is harder to match because it's bright, so it's kind of harder to match, but not. Nah, chrome's the way, bro. Now, honestly, if you go chromed body shifters like these, you can put any colour on top, and you can use this shifter with a blue interior, red interior, green interior. It don't matter. But when you've got like this body here in bright blue, and you're driving a red base truck, it doesn't match. The chrome or white on the body, I would say, is perfect. literally you can run it with any colour you want. Like, I can have a chrome shifter with a blue ball, purple ball on the top, green ball on the top, and white shifter with a green ball on the top. Like, it don't matter. I should have had a white one a long time ago, but I've got all my Stokey shifters that I don't really run because they're on a different wiring harness. I'm very tempted to have a chat with Justin and see if I can just buy another 3 or 4 bodies off him, but he'll have to do the magnets for us, you see. Or he might send me the magnets and I'll do them myself. I might have a chat with him about that, actually. I reckon that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Some people do run that, you know. Hey, I know. Yeah, you're right. What it'll be, bro, you'll probably have this ticked. One of these. So you want reverb on. And then, yeah, you want that basically setting up. But this is my sound settings. So I run 90% overall. Then I run 70 on the engines, 50 on everything else. And then interiors at 100. Everything else on 50. So my sound's pretty good, to be honest. Not as good as it could be, but it does sound pretty good. Is it ever gonna go green now? I wanna go forwards, bro. Can I not see it or something? Oh, I can't see it because of my visor. For fuck's sake. My bad. His lights on this mod are insane, bro. You're loving that, aren't you, Alan? That would be sick for VR, that, you know, bro. Hey, dude, if you can make your setup feel like any truck. Me, 379, but I would never make my setup feel like a 379 because I then won't feel like a rally car when I want to go rallying. Yeah, 379's kind of my favourite truck right now, I think. Oh, Jim on the hub, definitely. I believe that all day. We on the server like we are? Them sounds working alright now, eh? Cheers, bro. I'll jump on and check it when I get a chance, you know. Should be fine. I think he modified the engine power torque and all that and just put something in wrong, I think, so. Hiya Kirk, how's it going, brother? Big Kirk. I haven't seen Jamaican's Worst Gaming in a while. Hope he's doing alright. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't know why people turn that on for new bar, to be honest. It's something I've always left off and never had an issue. Oh, really? Done by default, that's crazy. Yeah, I actually recorded it 4 times. Oh, I have it on. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If you turn it off, it goes stupid loud. And you lose all the reverb details. Sorry. Oh, so you guys prefer it off? Nah. Nah, set your mods up right. Nah, it's horrible. It's horrible. Sorry, I thought he meant he turned it on and it was better. My bad. Oh yeah, you just gotta set your load order up properly, that's all. He'll have the load order wrong. I mean, if you think mine's quiet, I haven't even got my windows down, but I've got mine turned down. It's not quiet at all. Turn up the sound, keep the oh yeah. I use Z-Mod's reverb as well, that helps. So if you use it on, why are you telling people to turn it off? I'm confused. I think I'm missing the point here. Sucks there's no button boxes with a jake brake. What do you mean? All button boxes have a jake brake. Mine's got one here. Yeah, I'm just I'm so confused. I thought he was telling him to turn it on, but it turns out he's telling him to turn it off, but he runs it on. Because I know people don't like their speakers loud. Right, okay. I don't use speakers, man, I'm a headphone user. So, what the guys, new bar, what the issue you're having, whatever anyone else is telling you, you've got your interior installed incorrectly and you've got your mods in the wrong place. If you put the sound mods above the interior and the common file, you'll dampen your sound. You need to use the correct load order, bro. That's all it is. You can run reverb on. I've got it on. I use 5.1, not a headset. Oh, me too, man. I hate headsets. Completely agree. Luckily enough, unluckily enough, I can't use speakers, unfortunately. Stream and be like that, bro. It is what it is. Alright, let's drop that and then I need to go and go to sleep. Where are we at with the... I wish there was a used trailer manager, man. I really do. Looking at here. Yeah, if we go down the Brian route, we can't afford the B doubles, can we? Because we're going logging. I'll put the B double in. Yeah, we can't afford that. 70 grand. Holy. That's what we're going to go for. And I'm assuming price-wise we can't make it any cheaper. So like... Yeah, so 37's the cheapest. What's his wheel price and what's his paint jobs at? His paint jobs are 2 grand. Can't save any money there. His wheels are $1,000 though. So I could probably, if I put the classic polished on, they're $465 a go, I think. So what does that get us down to? 36. Yeah, so that gets us down to 36 flat. That will get us a trailer bought. But I think like all the parts on it are quite expensive, aren't they? That's only 200. How do I change the struts and all that on it? Is it back here? Yeah. Such a clean trailer, man. They're 100 to change. So it's a cheap do, really. It's not bad. I don't know what that is. What does that do? Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do the chrome. Do the galv. That's such a good trailer. Can we change the actual tops on it or not? I thought we could change these here. Can we not change them anymore now? That's the head. I don't know what that is. That flaps. I'm sure you can change them, you know. That's the actual chassis. I don't know where you would change them. That's a tank. Support. That's flaps. I'm sure you can change them, you know. What's that there? Ah, you can change them. I knew you could. Hell yeah. Cheers, bro. Appreciate ya. It's just, I love Brian's chrome, don't get me wrong, but it's one of them situations where you just can't run chrome on a log trailer, you know. As much as I would love to. His aluminium's really nice, though. He's got a good galv texture on something as well, but... Yeah, so we're going to be about 36 grand flat on the trailer. So I think we'll just try and work it off. I've got 5 grand tied up in my trailer. So once we pay that back, once I sell that trailer, we'll have 5 grand to go towards it. But I think that's going to be it, really. We have a sleeping situation 5 miles away. Let's go and hit that place up. Do miss running your DD. Yeah, what, the silver? It's nice motor. Been running the C16. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can't afford it. can't afford it. Yeah, I've been thinking of going C16, or the old C16 is nice as well. We were running the 3176A, 300 horsepower. That, the old one though, the one that's discontinued. That thing's beautiful, that is. So nice. Hey up, Robert, how you doing, bro? Yeah, at the moment we've got to go where it's cheap. For 500 horsepower, this motor's cheap, like. Alright, so sleep situation. That puts us at 1 PM. I don't really need to be up till 6 really. Can I get to 6 AM? Nah, I'll be setting off at... That's stupid. So I've still got my mandatory break to do. So we'll get fined for not running the mandatory break. Oh, we'll just have to leave it at 1:30 then. I would have preferred to set off in the morning really, but that is what it is. We'll have to sleep on the next run anyway, I would say, so not the end of said world. We want to pick the next run up really. Problem is we're up north, so run wise we're probably... So anything above 6... Oh, is that it? Oh, we've got to get rid of this trailer, mate. I've got to get off this trailer at some point. How's the freight market running these days? 315. Like, we can survive off that. But I'm so tempted to put the Southern Logging trailer in and just buy that. To be honest with you. It's just so cheap. The low boy's cheap. I want to get to logging, man. What do you guys reckon? Would you just go Southern's log trailer for now and then save up and buy Brian's, or what do you think? That's a beautiful run, that is, though. 611 mile. That's a gorgeous run, that is. Only thing is, we'll be running it at night as well, which is stupid. What's your thoughts, boys? Do we go Southerns or what? Raggedy cheap unit. Yeah. See, well, I've never really done logging, so we're aiming to go for straight down the Brian logging route. But the problem is I don't want to buy the Southern's logging trailer, even though I love it, because it's so cheap in game. But we're currently using the low boy, which is cheap, so it doesn't really matter. Best ones to do, but if you get a loan, you're almost just working to pay bills. Yeah, we did 50 grand in the hole, so we did 50 grand. Obviously, we're working for anywhere from $3 to $6 a mile at the moment. It only took us five. What did it take? 5. Put 30 grand down on the truck, kept 20 grand, and it took us 4 days to get out of debt. It wasn't too bad, really. Well, I'm just kind of thinking if we go for this trailer, you guys seem to be... I just want to get on the logging, bro. I do like the low boy, but it's not enough jobs for me. Pulling the same thing all the time, it feels. I'm just going to bang the Southern one in. I never put it in because I didn't think I would use it. Just going to grip it now. You went flatbed. I want a reefer. I'm a big reefer dude. So I started life as uh, a lowboy guy. And obviously when I'm on multiplayer and when I'm chilling, lowboys I love. So I love a lowboy, but then I got into weight. So I became quite obsessed with pulling weight. 300 horsepower, you know, like a 308 rear, so quite a low rear end. And I like to feel like I'm pulling shit. So I got into grain, actually. So I started to get into reefer work, and then I got into grain. Obviously, dynamic loading plus just heavy as shit. I loved it, mate. So, but yeah, low boy. I mean, all trailers. I've got a right trailer fresh. I don't think there's any trailers out there I don't own. To be quite honest. Where's me southern skin and shit at? Must be further up, is it? There it is. I like to stack them all together just so that they're working. Hi Matt, the C15 works in the pack now with Gucci. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we run all sorts of stuff. I mean, the Pizza Roger Lowboy was me. I ran that for over a year on a realistic profile. Did 300 days with it. Loved it. But I actually got into the Black Hawk. Whether you like where it comes from or not, I know it's a very sticky mod out there, but it's like 7 trailers in one, and it's really nice. I mean, you can go 9-axle lowboy. It's already skinned. You can go 3-axle lowboy on it. You can go rear lift, 4-axle. It's like I've been loving it. Really enjoying it. The lowboy from SES is really decent. Yeah, I like crayons. Just ruined my whole stream, that comment. Might go farming. And next they'll be like, yo, I don't drive Pete's, man. Right. Where's the trailer management at? Here we go. Oh, my next loan will be so I can get moved out. That'll be my next loan. Yeah, all I'll do is right there. Oh yeah. Can't afford it, but we'll have the money by the time we get home. That's for sure. I need to get back to Chicago. Oh mate. Oh well, it'll just sell me trailer while I'm here, to be honest. I'm in the worst place in the world. 600 mile, bro, and I'm not even like, I didn't realise where we were. Oh, well, they just sell the crib now while I'm down here. So I can do 120. Hang on a sec. I don't know. Does anyone know? Question is, so I don't know if I can get down to there. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to head back to Chicago. I don't really want to move from Chicago. Fuck it, we'll go to Chicago. We can discuss it another day. It's my best job. Fuck me, bro. It's not even close. I need to get down here. It's going to take us all day to get down there. And then I'm going to have to drive from Chicago back up here to go logging. Ah, fucked up. I made a mistake. Appreciate the sub. Right. What do we do, chat? I mean, on the plus side, we'll have plenty of money by the time we get home. Fuck it, we're going home. It's going to take us probably 6 hours to get there, but we're going. Where am I picking up at? Oh. Got you different, yeah, but if I get, that's what I'm saying, if I buy the log trailer, I've got to go home and pick it up. That's what I'm saying. So I've got to get back to the crib to lift it. And then I've got to go back to the crib, pick it up, and then come back up here to go logging. We need to get rid of the house in Chicago, really. But we can just lend 120 grand, like you would in real life. And then just pay it straight back. I don't need 2 cribs or anything like that. I don't know how much the garages cost. Train horn. I don't think we're running train horn, are we? Not a bad horn. Over 900 mile and free to use, free, no pay. Oh hell yeah, bro. Played solo for a month with all money mods, borrowed all I could, bought every garage. Oh, that's not with an economy mod though, is it? That's no economy mod, that, bro. You ain't buying every garage on $3 a mile. Oh, did I just drive past the yard again? I'm a fucking disaster. Every time you play, yeah, we don't play like that. We use economy mods, bro, so I can't make that sort of money. I can drive for 10 hours in real life and make like 40 grand, which is still not bad. Hello bro, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. Ah, she's alright. Big cam in it. Not a bad motor. I'm thinking of going N14 to be honest. I've got my eyes on one, either that or the C16. But whatever I put in this next will be its last engine for a while, so. I don't run a dead zone, but I've got my clutch slider on 80. Well, 78 I think. Personal preference, it depends where your dead zone is. Right, not your dead zone, but it depends where your bite is. My clutch is hard here, very hard in the middle, and then soft at the end. Because it's a cammed clutch. So you've got to set your dead zone up for the cam, you see. Another heavy haul boy in front of us. Well, at least we know what we're doing today anyway, so gotta get home. I might sell my trailer on the way if I can get a decent job back to Chicago. So every place we go, I'll check to see if there's a Chicago run. And then if we get a Chicago run, I'll take that and I'll just leave this in the town where we are and we'll just sell it from there. Oh, I don't need this at home. I'm half tempted to keep it because it owes us now. Just use it now and again as a bit of a money maker, but I've got other low boys I really want to buy. Oh, DB Wales, was it? I haven't done any of that for a long time. Tell you what, before we get too invested here, These are all Chicago too. So I need something like that. But we're never going to get anything that long, bro, because we haven't got a lot of points on the old long distance yet. I've done that on purpose, really. Do you reckon? You think Truckee would be able to do one with Truckee, Alan? Do you think or not? Wouldn't work with this flatbed though, would it? Because this flatbed's custom loads, isn't it? We'd have to do. I'm interested, man. I just want to run back to the crib, really. Right, 2 seconds, boys, sorry. I don't know what to do. I never have any luck with the old Truckee thing. What's the, why did, oh God, what an old joke, huh? What do we want then, Alan? I can't even remember how to do it, bro. It's gonna be the problem. Dispatcher tab, yes, sir. So what do I want to do? I want to go dispatcher tab. I want to be, that's right. I want to be freight market. Yeah. Source City, is that where we are right now? Yes, sir. And then, where do I want to be? Chicago. It's not going to work, is it? Man, I'll haul anything, mate. I don't give a shit. I think what might be the best thing to haul. I really just want to haul reefer work, really, innit? Can I pick the trailer or not? I might just haul logs out of there, you know. So we just go with that, try it. Can't say it, bro. That'll be a job, that, bro. What's that going to be? 3,000 mile? As long as it pays more than 300 a mile, I'm quite, not 300, $3. That's going to be a trek, that. And then we're going to have to turn around and go back. This is looking alright for our first truck. Brand spanking new. Nah. No, sir. How do I get that to work? Hang on a sec. That's it right there. It's $5,000 for 2,500 miles. Fucking hell. Fuck. That's a trek, that. Yeah, that's low. 285 a mile is low, bro. That's low, that. Mathin'. 2.5, it was 285 a mile. Was it 285 a mile? Hang on. 258 a mile for 2,300 miles. That'll be about right, is it? Yeah, that's normal for us. $3 to $6 a mile. You get about $3 to $4 on the freight market, and then if you pull your own trailer, you're gonna get about the $5 to $6. So, but our trailer won't work, I don't think. On the truckie. Oh, I always use Eco Mod, yeah, 100%. All day. I'm gonna have to just run that, bro. Mate, I'm running 600 mile and I'm getting $4,000 for that. We'll have to do it the old school way. It is what it is. Well, that's what yeah, about $6,000 it would have been, but I'll just run this, bro. I'm $658 a mile, but I'm also pulling 110,000 pounds. So we can only do about 40 mile an hour in this truck. I need to put a new rear end in it, really, but it's gonna be a slow day, boy. That's for sure. Need to try that, but start another. Yeah, always start another pro. Oh, you dickhead! Why bring me in through the left? Oh, well, technically you didn't. I wasn't looking where I was going. It's hard not to run. Oh yeah, I couldn't run without one now. I think the most I would do these days is like start with like 100 grand in my pocket so I could just go and get myself a truck. But we started with nothing on this profile. The one we run is really forgiving. Cooper is a really good mod. Getting photo ops, not stopping at the lights. That's what people like, bro. Cool thing about simulators, bro. Play them however you want to run them. That's the cool thing about them. The trucky one, Alan, yeah? Oh, if I had a standard in-game load truck, I would run it, but it won't do it for this trailer, I don't think. This runs custom cargo, doesn't it? camera just moved. You move it every day. Right? You gotta like pull the curtain away around it because it sticks out, you know. You going for a smoke? Oh, I'm in. I'm in. Back in 2 minutes, chap. It supports custom nowadays. I got it working with the Rogers. Is the Rogers all custom cargo though, is it? Oh, could we run... Oh, we'll run this and then we'll try it on the next run. Have you got the Talbot, Alan, or not? I don't know if you've got the Talbot, bro. Oh. Yeah, I'll try it on the next one, bro. Alright, like, thanks for the video. Has it helped you? Oh, I hope so. I mean, I literally did that video just to try and help you boys. Wasn't really about the views. I'm very comfortable doing videos like that. So... 26 ton. At least we're not too heavy now. Should be a smooth run. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Alan, I'll give it a try. There, we run this, and then if we can get a trailer job all the way to Chicago, that'll be awesome. Get us home, sell this trailer, gain 5 grand, whatever money we make on the way, buy the logging trailer, then get out of Chicago, head back up north. Hey, how we doing, K-pop? That's the plan. I like Chicago. I like living in Chicago, but I think getting into logging, Chicago is going to be a huge mistake, I think, personally. Oh, Mustang drivers, bro. Put your foot down. Come on. Don't mind you pulling out in front of us, but don't do 4 mile an hour. Donkey. Live an hour outside of Chicago. I've never seen a logging truck in real life. No, that's what I'm saying. We're going to have to put the logs on and get out of there. I don't think I'll get any work coming out of there. We're going to have to drive empty, I think. But part of trucking. Empty's a big part of being a truck driver, so we'll probably have to drive empty out to sort of Nebraska, I think. I'll be able to get some out of Nebraska, definitely. Tight around there. Longest trip I've done, Alaska down to Mexico. It took it about 6 hours in real life. It's a huge truck maneuver. Yeah, oh hell yeah. I like built up areas, I do. Hey Grub. Southwest Wyoming, oh hell yeah. Very nice, brother. What engine? What engine should we be running, bro? Can't need to sleep already, do I? Oh, no. I thought I heard a yawn. Yeah, we're running big Cam Cummins at the minute. I'm thinking of going N14 though. start up a new profile with everything installed over, including the ZAF. Yeah, make sure you install the ZAF in the plugins folder. The biggest problem people make is they put it in the x64 folder and then they launch the game in 32-bit mode. We run a lot of 6 and Z cats. Right, I've got you. I can do I don't think we've got a 6 and Z in. I can do it in a C15 assert, but I was gonna go N14 or Detroit, I think. I'm a cat guy, I love cats, to be honest. There's also the 3406 ETS or whatever it is it E6S or... can't remember the model number. Not the 2WS, no, the 6ET or... yeah, I can't remember which one it is. Yeah, Z doesn't do a 2WS. Z does the 34 ETS or whatever it is. Run a few C15 asserts, I know. The only problem is, the C15 assert in here is 65 grand to buy. And I just don't have it, man. I don't have 65 grand right now. Yeah, 6 and Z, I know. I really don't want to run a slab motor in here. I want to keep this for me Z mods motors, really. What are you running in real life, Grub? What truck and engine? The G5, yeah, C16's lovely. Yeah, C16's lovely, man. Lovely engine. I don't think we'll lend any more money now. The only loan I'll probably take out is to change house. So I'll take like 120 out. And I'll sell my old house and then pay the loan off. I know, I need to sort that followage thing out. I need to give Alan access to me Streamlabs and then he can do what he wants to do. Set what he wants up. Give me a gear, bro. I want to give me 6 high. There it is. Ah, okay. No truck. I've got you, bro. I've got you. I still don't know whether to keep the low boy or not. I'm unsure whether to keep all of it. Only going to get 5 grand for selling it. kind of where I feel, to be honest. How's it hanging, T-Boss? I'm all good, bro. How are you? Nice out here, bro. Pulling up through here would be beautiful. Get through there, sorry bro. I was enjoying on the roof there, boy. Gonna be a rough do down here for us, bro. Oh, he's double stacked as well. I ain't getting past him without a fine. Fuck's sake. You slag. 2 grand down already. Bugger. Another 2 grand. There's nothing I can do, bro. Like, I can't fit. Yep. Oh yeah, it's going to be a rough one this. I didn't realise we were going up through the mountains, to be honest. What were you saying there, Al? Yeah, just another streamer, bro. It's just funny because, like, there's some of the crap he was talking. He didn't include the fact that he couldn't afford the shifter in the first place. He didn't include the fact that Justin had been very helpful with him. Also knocked him 75% off a real shifter on top of that. Like, stupid, bro. And it's like, if you're breaking something, right, fine. But if you're the only one breaking this front switch here, I haven't broke one. How the hell are you breaking it? Yeah, he's snapping the front switch off. So he had it replaced 3 times and kept snapping it. Justin then bought some new material to make it stronger. Bear in mind, Justin's sold 600 budget shifters and only had that guy and one other with a failure. 2 failures out of 600 shifters. Like, I fucking 9 hours a day on my shit. Like, if it's gonna break, I'll break it. I promise you now, I will fucking break it. But how the fuck are you snapping them off? Like, what the fuck are you doing with them? Like, unreal. And then have the cheek to make videos about him and say like, oh, his shit's too overpriced and his shit's crap and I had a $20 one from Amazon and never broke it and all this crap. Yeah, but you didn't include the fact that the guy replaced it 3 times, then gave you a refund, even though you never paid in the first place. You know what I mean? So you never he never paid full price in the first place, he only paid half. He then got a full refund to the account. And then he allowed him to use that full refund to put towards a real Eaton Fuller shifter that he half priced for him. And he's still complaining. Fuck mate. I don't like that. Customer service is 90% of a product. At the end of the day, shit breaks. Get over it. You go and buy a Bentley for fucking 300 grand, one of them will break. Like, customer service is everything. Yeah, that's bollocks that. He never mentioned anything nice about him either. Had issues and the quality is shite. Yeah, exactly. But then I've had this is a $70 budget shifter that I've had for over a year. Never had a problem with it, ever. I don't know, bro. Like, the bit I respect from Justin is, even though he sold 600 and this guy's the first one to break one properly and then continued to break it twice, so Justin still then redesigned the product for everybody else so in the future it doesn't happen again. Even though it's not a product manufacturing problem, it's a fucking user error. I mean, how are you snapping them? What are you doing with it? He must be pulling it up, but then pulling it above that. I mean, I want to break mine now just to see how much it takes to smash it, because I hate people like that. To then go and have the cheek to slate someone's business, but not actually tell the whole story. That you never even paid full price for the product. You also got the more expensive product basically for free, and you still got the cheek to go and slate someone's fucking shit. Bollocks. If you think it's overpriced, fine. Say that, but also tell the whole story. Don't be hiding behind fucking... I hate people like that, I do. Not a fan. Yeah, I'm the same. Buy quality equipment and treat it with respect and it won't break. It still breaks, definitely still breaks, 100%. I break shit on a daily and I'm very, very, very careful with my stuff, but I'm very high usage, so I bought good stuff my whole life, I still break it. That's why I buy good stuff, because it comes with good warranty. That's the point. Tell the whole story. Yeah, I'll send you the video, Alan, the TikTok. I'll send you the video, because I knew know about the guy. I just came across it the other day and I was like, oh, he really doesn't like him. And then when I've just heard the whole story, I'm like, hang on a sec, that's not what you're telling your viewers, boyo. Why I don't get many sponsors, because I'm too bloody honest. I don't hide behind anybody. I tell everything. Like Sim Magic, for instance. Love the gear, but I broke it. And I tell you that. It would have been better for the company if I told you I never broke it. But the cool thing is, sent it straight out, repaired it, weren't happy with the repair. They weren't happy with the repair, so they repaired it, tested it, weren't happy with it, gave me a new one. I mean, is what it is. See you later, Prax. Have a good one, brother. Hello, bro. How's it going, man? Hope you're well. Welcome in. Bit of night driving up in the Canadian hills. So we're trying to get back to Chicago. It's probably going to take a while. But we're going home to pick up our new log trailer. Possibly pack our gear as well, because I'm thinking of just moving house while we're down there. So I think I might flog this trailer just so we don't have anything at the old house. And then I'm going to back up to Washington State, back up to Logging Paradise, and spend some time. 63 sleeper, so we'll sleep in the truck. But yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. I'm always on your recommended. I've got you, bro. It's because I'm a beautiful man. That's all it is. You must be attracted to beautiful, bald, bearded men. We won't judge you, mate. It's all good. Delivered 44 tons today, but damn, the truck was bloody struggling. Is that in the game, was it, bro? We won't be doing well on the money. We're $2,100 down, back to $3 again. So that first job we did made us nothing. Fuck's sake. It's this oversized bullshit, bro. Like, I don't need this right now. I need money. So I'm kind of pleased I'm going to go down into logging. I don't need this shit. What's the red light situation? Can't see. It's such a bag of shit, isn't it? You want full beam? Yes, sir. Someone said to us yesterday, they were like, you put new pipes on it, and I put new exhaust and new tanks on it. They were like, it's going to look too new. I'm like, have you seen my truck, bro? I don't think a new fuel tank's going to make my truck look any newer. You'll see it in a minute. I don't think it really... I don't think it's going to change much. Gotta start somewhere, shady boy. Oh, I love this little truck, mate. I ain't selling it. No, I'm going to keep this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think eventually I'm going to swap over some of the rust to chrome, and I'm going to probably put it in a more like a painted red colour. But I'm just going to leave all the dents, but I'll put like a new grille on, new headlights, you know. I'm probably going to go down that route with it, keep it battered. But it does, yeah. Mate, one of the biggest things this game is missing is dynamic dirt. People don't realise just how, if you could just wipe the windscreen and wipe the dirt away and keep all the edges dirty, it'd be a huge immersion thing. I mean huge. Oh, in the game you're running a 625 truck? Nice, brother. Seasons, yeah, just dynamic in general, bro. Dynamic dirt, dynamic seasons, dynamic lot lizards, you know, we need it all, really. Setup, in equipment it would cost about 3,000 to replace it, but you would have to build it yourself. It's all handmade out of wood. So if you made it out of Moser equipment, you could probably get it for about 1,500. But if you want to do it in the Sim Magic gear that I'm running, it's a little bit more expensive. What are we doing tomorrow? I don't know, bro. I don't know whether to start the MP tomorrow or just start the MP on Friday, to be honest with you. Friday or Saturday on the MP, Monday through Thursday, you know. And Mark, your camera is lagging. Shouldn't be. No, it definitely isn't. All green on my end, bro. YouTube sitting at 26,000 bitrate. Twitch is sitting at 8,400 bitrate. Camera's locked at 60. I can't see any faults. I'm not saying my stream's good, but it shouldn't be lagging. We're gonna sleep, yeah, I'm gonna sleep soon. I've got 4.5 hours before I need to sleep, but I don't want to be driving through Canada in the dark, bro. I want to see where I'm going. Yeah, it's as low as I would go, RD. I wouldn't go any lower. It's definitely the lowest that I personally would go. Your force feedback will feel better if you don't go for the truck wheel, because the truck wheel's 16 inch, you see. Oh, we're nearly there. 100 subs down. Oh, I don't think we've hit 400 subs for... I'll tell you what, gives me something to look for. The last time we hit 400 subs. Can't be that long ago, really. Right, I can tell you exactly. How do I... Oh, there it is. Right, so last month 297, 243, 287, to May was 384, and then 280, 233, 444, December the 2nd, 2025. Hell yeah. I thought it had been a while since we've been over the 3 mark. December, yep. I know, bro. It's scary, isn't it? We do good, bro, because we have bits coming in, ad revenue coming in, like, great. Absolutely great. Someone was asking me a great question the other day. They were like, how would you manage if, like, work was 10 times better than it is now? And I said, honestly, the perfect state for me right now, like money-wise, if it was double what we're getting right now, be too much, to be honest with you. So if it was double, I'd probably knock my hours down a little bit, try and get that sort of clean 2 days off a week. But the problem is, if I was off 2 days a week, I'd still be trucking, so I'd still be streaming, because I just love what I do. Mark, some truck sounds weird, some sounds a bit like steam trains. I've got you, bro. Sounds like a steam train, looks like a steam train, it's probably an aeroplane. Didn't feel like that long ago. Yeah, so I think that the 387 one, that'll have been on paper, like for us, it'll have looked like 400, whatever it was. I know it was May, and we did hit 400, we thought we did, but the actual algorithm changes the dates from like the 2nd to the 1st. That's how it tracks it. So like right now, even if we say we hit like 3.9, it's going to track that from the first to the second, or second to the first. So yeah, to actually hit that number you would need to be well above it. Like every day it can drop, you say. Like tomorrow there might be 50 gifted subs from last month all end tomorrow, and then you're down from 309 to say 250, you know. So the sub thing's mad. I find it fascinating. Like it is super cool. I'm gonna get a brake check. I don't know if we need a brake check, but I'm gonna grab one because I don't have any of the bullshit on my screen telling me when I need to be brake checked and that. So it be dark out here, boy. Holy! Canadian mountains are no joke. What is the mod you use for big wheels on your Pete? Oh, so not this Pete, I'm assuming you mean one of the other trucks. So wheel wise it's going to be Conbar if you're looking for the big wheels, yeah. It's going to be Conbar, so C-O-N-B-A-R, Conbar. It's on Gum Road. He's not too bad. If you buy his packs in 2, so if you buy 1 and 2, it's about 18. And then if you buy 3 and 4, it's about another 15, 18. I wouldn't recommend buying the packs one at a time. You will spend quite a bit more. They're about 11 each. So you're going to spend about 5, 6 per pack more. So I would buy pack 1 and 2 and then 3 and 4. If you're going to buy them, you don't have to. That's up to you. They are short truck wheels. I rarely ever use them, I do. I don't use them that much. Jasper's wheels I use the most. A more traditional looking wheel, you know. Conbar, yes. The Gum Road's right there. Just click on the Gum Road there, it'll take you to them. Really nice. If you're looking for like a good high quality, you know, high resolution wheel, especially on the shore side, it's the ones to buy. I'm assuming you're asking because you don't mind paid mods. If you don't want to pay, the only other ones are big Alcor wheels. They're alright. The big Alcors are quite nice. Conbar does have pack 4 for free if you read the description. You can add it to your cart and put a code in and you get it for free. Honestly, pack 1 and 2 is great, and then 3 and 4 is awesome. Oh, you're saying in real life? I get you, brother. Sorry, mate. I kind of misread you. What you were stating. Right, I'm gonna end up pulling out of Canada soon. I want to get some sleep. 2.5 hours left before I have to sleep. 7 hours of driving left on the job, and 23 hours that we need to be there. So, no, you're good, bro. You're good. If you're looking for more of a traditional work wheel, like an Alcor wheel for like Kenworth Pete Freightliner, check out Jasper's as well. He sells a W900 as well, truck. But check out Jasper's, he's been in the wheel game for years. He does 24 inch and 22 inch. Again, not a short truck wheel, but more of a, yeah, his model, his dirty tyres and that are really nice as well. Highly recommend checking him out. Big choo choo. Did I miss a train? I didn't miss a train, did I? Better not, Doug. Are you talking to the train truck man? I think you might be talking to the train truck guy. Oh, don't be like that. So there's no sleep bays at all here. Oh, there's a sleep bay at the Red Spanner. Oh, that's dumb. I hate them as well because they're tiny. You have Jasper. Ah, so you're looking for the short, yeah. Conbar all day. Yeah. Just check the prices. I don't know what country you're in, but like, I'll have a look right now. So like for me, pack one's like $15, and then pack two is another 15, so it's 30. But if I get pack 1 and 2 together, it's only 25. So just please have a look and see what you think. The US, yeah, I would have a look, bro, definitely. Check it out. Which pack's the best to buy? Personally, if I'm being brutally honest, I would buy all 4. 4th pack's free now anyway, but yeah, personally, I would buy all 4. You also get some other extra bits like American Force wheels with them as well. There's so much, bro. Like, I don't know if you're interested, but I can quickly blast through wheels with you. I've got to go into the Red Spanner anyway, so I don't mind showing you quickly what you'll get for your money if you're interested. No, I don't mind. I won't show you them all because you'll see why, but new Shine Master pack is nice as well. I haven't got that yet. No, I don't think I've got that yet. Oh, that's the wire wheels, yeah. Oh, I'm not into that. That'll be one. I'll buy it just so I've got it, but yeah, they're not my cup of tea, them. Yeah, I've just seen them, no, not for me, that. Not for me, I hate them type of wheels. To be honest, I'm not a big show truck wheel guy either. I'm not hugely... Oh shit, we're in the wrong lane. I'm not hugely into the big boy wheels either, really, but I just... certain trucks kind of suit it, you know. For like the big fenders and all that, you know. Alright, Robert, how we doing, bro? I'm just trying to catch the light, I can't see the bloody thing. Yeah. Some of the boys really like them wire wheels. Never been my cup of tea, them. Not keen on them ones. What's this, a plane? Yes. This is an aeroplane, yep. Now it gets past you. Yes, sir. Thing is, I can't see the bloody light. We'll sit here because I cannot see over the thing. Driver's gonna pass out. No, he starts yawning about 2 hours before, so we've got an hour and 55 minutes before we have to sleep. So we're good at the minute. We're pretty much absolutely bang on time, if I'm quite honest. Yeah, we're absolutely fine at the moment. Yeah, con bars on the pit set and con bars on the Jaspers. And the Ruder, what's the other one? The Ruder W9A model. Beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, that's me, Saucy, really. That's kind of where I'm at. But I do certain trucks, I do love a big wheel for sure. Can I sleep here or not? No. I don't know why. Oh, now I can. Right, so I've got to do the 10-hour, which is going to take me to 12 p.m. Yeah, I have to do it. It's a shame because we missed the whole morning. I might go. Oh no, because we get fined then. Every 14 hours, you must take mandatory break at least 10 hours to avoid getting fined. Fuck. Oh well. Did I just crash? I hit the truck next to us there. It'd be like that. We're on an oversized load, isn't it? So it'd be like that sometimes. So this is alive or recorded? This, I'd say recorded, yeah. I just knew that you were going to come in and talk to me, so I can see the future. How you doing, bro? No, I'm not a real truck in real life. I play this because I can't drive in real life. But like how you responded to me without talking to me. I am talking to you. I was talking to somebody else. I'm a multi-streamer, so we stream in 2 places. You see the Twitch and YouTube, so I was probably talking to somebody over there. Yes, sir. Right, so plan is, came in here to show you wheels. I don't actually want wheels, so yeah, that's a good point. Hang on a sec. I forgot what we came in for, to be honest. I slept and then I was like, yo, what did we come in for? That's the only truck I've got right now, bro. Right, so on the wheel front, you'll see if I get rid of that for you. So these, obviously, you know what Jasper's looks like. And then from here, this is wheel pack 1 through 4. So literally all these, obviously when you do the wheels, you also get all the tons of different. So you get tons of stuff like this, and then you also get all the center caps as well. So where is the center caps? No, yeah. I sure have them. There it is. So yeah, so you get basically anything from here all the way down. So obviously I'll randomly click on some for you so you can see, but you can paint them as well, you see. So you can have painted versions, 24-inch versions, 30-inch versions. There's literally, I can scroll for hours, but there's so many. There's deep dish ones and non-deep dish. You got them in the 24-inch version as well if you don't want to run the big boy wheels. But there's just wheels for days. There's so many. Like, as you can see, some mad ones as well, you know, like mad spoked. Some of them you would have to change the bolt pattern and stuff on as well, but I'll just quickly scroll through them so you can see them all, but keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Are you going to buy all 4 packs? Pack 4 is free if you read the description. But pack 4 doesn't give you that much, bro. This is all 4 packs. So this is pack 1 through 4. So, oh yeah, yeah. Once you honestly, once you buy them, mate, you'll never look back. And you won't use them as much as you think, but if you're running stuff like the Dom's truck, you're running things like Jasper's truck, or you're running the Roland's 389, or you're running like Jasper's W900, Pizz's 389. They're all pretty gangster trucks, and the wheels work on all of them. Finding the right hubcaps and the right bolt, you know, can take a little bit of time, but you'll get it. Yeah, Highway Killer, if you change it over to an A model as well, and you put the A model custom fenders on, they look really nice. I've got them on my multiplayer truck right now. But if you are a W9 fanboy, you'll probably like Jasper's truck as well. Jasper's truck's really nice. I just wish there was a bit more to it. I understand it's in beta, but I just, for some reason, I thought there was going to be a few more updates than there has been, you know. TNT, yeah, the TNT stuff's naughty. Yeah, TNT stuff's disgusting, man, it really is. Wasn't a big fan of his stuff, but it's come on a long way now. He is. I mean, I don't look forward to stuff like that because it's like, you know, 10 years ago saying, well, GTA 6 is coming, so, you know, I don't really, yeah. Once he drops it, it'll be awesome, but TNT is very similar to Pizz's 389, you know. Pizz's the 389 guy and he's built a phenomenal truck, and the TNT stuff's the same, man. Flat glass is unreal. His W9's really, really nice. His A model. I haven't really ran his flat glass much, to be honest. No, you can't modify it to that extent, no. Saucy and in real life trucker, is he? Hell yeah, I didn't realise. He'll be a reefer boy, mate. Oh, there you go. Reefer it is. Are you owner up like, or you drive for somebody? Hell yeah, bro. What we driving? I probably already asked you before, but the memory of a goldfish. Ah, okay, I've got you. Let's go, man. Well, it's going to be a grind to Chicago at this rate. I'm not going to lie. I need to get off these wide loads, mate, because on these roads I just can't win. Bottomed the trailer out on her. Yes, sir. Oh, she's bottomed. Come on, girl. Don't be like that. Oh, you slag. Tried to come out on an angle as well, just so we could get out, but... I feel like it's gonna go, but... work out if it's going or not. Are we moving? Bastard. It's not gonna go. I can't even go backwards at this point. Got out eventually. I need to get out of Canada and get on the highway back home, man, so we can get this trailer put away before I smash it to bits. I don't have a chain link wheel now. No, I don't. So it's not a new Moser flight stick, so it's the AB9 I bought over a year ago, but the software is not very good, so somebody's built their own software for it. So it's we're using bonus FFB. It's really good, honestly, fantastic. Question, sorry? When you shift on other games, what do you mean, sorry? Alright, Big Dean. Yeah, we're pretty real, mate. Yeah, Rooters do as well. I love a train simulator. You need a good train, and you do. Keep getting game crashing. I tried playing yesterday, it crashed. Are you using mods or no mods? Games, Steam like ETS2, SnowRunner and new up and coming. Sorry, I missed what your question was, Nova. What was your actual... I can't seem to find a question from you. Yeah, sorry if I've missed something, bro, but I'm not really seeing what you... 4 mods. Yep. Oh, do I play other games? Yeah, I play other games. Not regularly, but I can play whatever I want. This is completely modular. Got off an 8-hour shift in the sim rig, running that Outlaw into the ground. It's a good mod. Yeah, I think we did 8 hours yesterday, and it's a good mod, especially if you put like good other mods with it, you know, like sounds and stuff. There's no wrong with it. A little bit. Kind of ran on a bit last night. I say I won't be on there too long today. We'll do an hour or two. See how she goes. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, I was making a video for the AB9. Yes, sir. Oh, Miguel. In with a big oh Jesus. Appreciate you, brother. 1,500 bitties. Holy. Appreciate you, brother. No idea what that was for, but thank you, bro. I assume you got your wheels. Hell yeah, bro. Big boy bits that. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I'll probably just run till about tea time, I think. Maybe, you know, 7-ish. Just be a bit of a shorter stream. I don't know what to do tomorrow, though. I think I might just hammer the MP on the Friday, Saturday. I've really enjoyed the single player, you know. Server's ready to go, pretty much. Well, we could start the MP tomorrow. At least then we've had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on the single. So yeah, it's hard if you rely on the AI too much. Then when you can't rely on it, you're a bit, you know, a bit stuck. What you think we should do MP tomorrow? The only thing is, bro, there's not many boys about in the daytime. Much money. We are sitting on a cool $1,157. Yeah. MSX. I'm not sure if it's the MSX, but it is called the C15 Assert. It's a single turbo KOS. There's a single turbo and then a normal KOS. I don't know yet. We'll see. I mean, it's not a. I haven't got my MP set up yet, but it's not a big job to do. So that is true, Anto. Anto? We'll call you Anto. I like that. t-shirt, a 20 stream streak. Trucks and GPS, and one of the nice things is I just big sneak from Sneak Yards. He hooked us up with all his yards yesterday, just out the blue, bro. Hit us up on Discord. I hadn't even spoke to him before, and I've been meaning to pick his yards up. I just couldn't be bothered with the nightmare of setting everything up, because Matt VT yards, I'll be honest with you, put me off using yards, to be quite honest. Absolute mess on. Any sort of map mods, everything conflicted, it was shit. So I stopped using yards altogether, and I bought all Matt's yards as well. So when I saw Sneak's yards, I'm like, nah. What was cool was, banged them into me load order, faultless. TP to them, didn't crash, no errors. Trucksim GPS supports them as well, and there's a cargo mod out for them as well, so just easy. Yeah, super easy. I can't wait to get on to something a bit lighter. I want to go and run like a 20,000 pound reefer for a few days. I'm sick of pulling weight at the minute. Sick of watching this overhang the white line, and sick of bloody pulling no horsepower. We're up in Pro Mods Canada. Well, I'm a little bit everywhere at the minute. Oh, nice, looking well, bro. You wanted me to batter it for you? I don't mind giving it a go. the gears and hammer on the jack. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's just sometimes when you're trying to make money, it is nice to just concentrate on driving, whereas when you're heavy and oversized all the time, it can definitely get tiring in the game. And make sure you watch the video of Blackout Gaming. Please check the video out before you do anything. It's not just a simple buy the AB9 and go. Hiya Mark, how you doing, bro? Right, chat, I just need a quick lube break, I won't be long. Oh, I'm dying for a micro wheat. Be back. Well, I'll tell you one thing, boys. I think it's going to be about 2-3 episodes for us to get back to Chicago. Been a little while since I used it. Give a tablet. Oh hell yeah! No, I like this app. It's really good. Yeah, it's going to probably take us about 2 or 3 episodes to get back to Chicago, I think. So yeah, I run PNG, weather 3.8, weather 3.8, advanced lighting, TM rain and TM rain particles. Sound like I'm Irish? You sound like you're American. Americans think anybody who speaks in a slurred manner, they think they were Irish or Scottish. No, I'm from the northeast of England. Fully English, 35 years. Honestly, everybody thinks I'm Irish, and if you hear somebody who's Irish, I don't sound anything like an Irishman. Northeast, so Durham City is kind of my closest area. It is a jet brake, yes sir. Big jet brake life. That's stage 2, stage 3 is the loudest one. ATS accessories button box and custom box on the left. Mine's a little bit different, you won't see anything like mine kicking about. So to give you an idea, the one that's in red, if I turn that up a bit for you, which way is up? I think that way is up. Can't find where the sensor is. Right, there you go. So the one that's in purple is the ATS Accessories Patriot XL. So that purple box you can buy. The one that's in red is the one you can't buy. So the red one was built for me, custom built by Mr. Justin himself, and is unbuyable. And I don't think you'll ever be able to buy it. He might do one eventually, but it's a custom fit, so it actually push fits onto the right box. So the red piece push fits on and gives you like a smooth flat finish, so it makes it look like it's original. What's cool about it is you can, once you put them both in the same colour, they start to kind of look the same. So they blend in quite well together. So if you run them like both in blue, kind of blend together quite well, and obviously same in the red. You can run them both in green and they kind of blend together quite well, you know. So yeah, I love them, man, they're really nice. I don't use the lights very often, I'm not a big lighting guy. Yeah, so wheel has force feedback and the shifter has force feedback. So if I accelerate, you'll see the shifter move, and then the wheel you'll see move about on its own. So the original issue, which got me really good friends actually with Justin, was my box came damaged from flight. So he repaired it instantly, no issues there at all. He wasn't even happy because the casing took a bit of a battering. I said I was quite happy, I'm going to use it, I'm going to have it for the next 10 years, I'm not bothered. But he wasn't happy with it when I sent him some photos after we repaired it. So he then sent me a whole new box for free as a customer, and 2 years warranty anyway, and yeah, really looked after me. He was a really good dude, and this was all before he knew I was a streamer and all the other shit. But then about 6 months after I bought the box, we got chatting and got talking, and he offered me a partnership, so like a sponsorship from ATS Accessories. They save a little bit of money when you buy something, you know. But one of the things I really like about him is the reason he wanted me on board was because I break everything, and because he's a builder and he loves making stuff. Builders love people who break shit because it tests their equipment. So he loves it. So anything I've ever broken, he'll redesign it. Like the wheel adapters, sold 700 of them. He had 3 failures over a 4-year period or 3-year period. I broke them every day. I broke them all the time. So then he bought a lathe and he started machining them out of aluminium. So just because I broke one, everyone else got an upgrade. So yeah, he's a good dude. I really like Justin. Think a lot of him. He's a good dude. None of us are perfect. We all make mistakes, but yeah, he's a good dude. The only other thing I've had is button wear out. I've been wearing buttons out, but I told him I would. So 2 years warranty. He'll repair it for you. I mean, for me, he's just going to send me the products and I'll just repair it myself. So I've had 2 buttons on the top side, 2 of these fail. Even the lights are starting to flicker quite badly now. And this one here is starting to go somewhat. The light's gone. You can kind of give it a jiggle and the light will come back. But yeah, the light's gone, and then the parking brake got smashed. But the parking brake was fine. The parking brake got smashed by someone having a go on my rig, so you can't really blame the box for that. just to give you some idea, I've had people bend steering wheels, so this is a real truck wheel. My blue wheel got bent by someone using it to get out the rig, and this is a real SCI truck wheel. I've had shifters snapped by people ragging it into second gear. I've had indicator stalks snapped off. So when it's a product that's broken by somebody else, I'm not really too bothered. But yeah, I mean, on a daily use, I daily drive his shifters. This is a budget shifter. It's like a $70 shifter or $100 shifter or whatever it is. So I daily drive this, been awesome. CB unit's been great. Hull horn's been faultless. I've had no issues with that. So yeah, no complaints from me. The biggest thing I would ever complain about is customer service anyway, and his customer service, other than being slow, and he'll agree with that. His customer service very good. Once you get hold of him, he's really good. He'll look after you. He's a good dude. Just don't forget, when you're dealing with companies, it doesn't matter how angry you are. If you're going like a bull in a china shop, they're probably going to treat you like one. So I would always try, even if you're angry, leave it 2 days, chill, then contact people. If you treat people in an aggressive manner, a lot of people are being brought up to treat people how they are being treated. So if you treat me like a cock, I'm going to treat you like a cock, you know. So just be respectful with it, and it normally goes both ways, you know. That's not just going to Justin, that's going with anybody in life. Ah, hell yeah, Savage. Have a good one, brother. Yeah, you enjoying your shifter just before you go? I hope so. Jackso, my advice to you would be I had just as much fun on single screen, if not more, than I do on triples. And people are going to be a bit thrown off by that, but everybody who watches me regularly knows how much I like single screen. You get to see a lot more of the cockpit. If you're on like a 55-inch, 60-inch single screen with a bit of head tracking, you get to see a lot more of the cockpit and the inside of the truck. You get no distortion, you get better frame rate. There's a lot of benefits to it. It's kind of a turn it on and go situation. If you're gonna go triples, I would recommend, if you've never had them, to go triple 32s on the monitor side. It will give you the least grief possible. TVs, you're asking for trouble. So unfortunately. We need to get a move on, boys. We are going to be hella late if we don't get a move on. How did you get your pedals flipped? Oh, they come flipped. So mine are inverted pedals, which are then sunk into the floor. So my pedals have a pedal plate, and I put them under the floor. So they are inverted pedals, but they actually are under the floor mounted. I need to do a walk around the My Simulator with all the floorboards out. The SRP lights, yeah, you would have to do them, so yeah, you would have to do like a custom mount, but if you're just trucking, you want floor mounted pedals anyway. Floor mounted pedals are better for trucking because it's more accurate to what they would actually be in a truck. Any chance you have a video of your setup? Yes, the 2025 update would be your best bet. very close to what I've got now, to be honest. It's not miles away. I think I'm on slightly different screens and that, but it's very similar to what I'm running now. Alan might be able to grab a link if he's not too busy, but if you go and jump on my actual YouTube channel, I think the initial first video is on the home page. I think that is actually my video, but yeah, check that out. I think I was on 65s, but yeah, you should be good. Build your rig out of wood. Nice, dude. Hope it goes well for you. Oh yeah, if you're a carpenter, you'll be absolutely fine, bro. I'm enjoying the Outlaw, bro, yeah. It's hilarious because I've got the paid version, you know, I've got the FLX, I've got pretty much any paid truck you can buy, I own it. It's funny how I'm enjoying the free version. I used to use it years ago though, it's a great mod for free. Other than the shit window reflections, it's really good. I am Scalper, yeah. Yes. The Simmer. Big friends with the Simmer. We became really good friends. I didn't pay for this, and I won't even pretend I did. One of the reasons I haven't done a proper video on it, because it's hard when you didn't pay for someone to do a proper video on it, but there's also a shit ton of things in storage that I didn't pay for that I don't use, so I only use things I like. There's actually a story behind why I didn't pay for these. So me and the Simmer became quite good friends through me buying his triple gauges off him. So I bought the gauges that go behind your wheel, and super great guy, loved the gauges, but my actual dash is so big. When I got his triple gauges, I got them on my 43s and I loved them. And then after my dad died, I bought 65-inch screens and I couldn't really use them because the screens are so big. You just don't need that extra gauge. So I stopped using them. And it was a bit of a shame because I loved this product and I loved the gauges, but I just had no reason to use them. So when he came out with this box here, I was like, yo, sign me up, bro. I was like, send me an invoice, where can I buy them, blah de blah. And he said, look, because the other gauges you don't use and you can't use them, he said, I'll just send you them. I was like, brilliant. So he sent me them over for free. So yeah, and I loved them, and the only reason I really loved them is, one, obviously they're customizable with software, but the main reason I love them is because I can use them. You know, they're never not going to be usable for me. And this has become really, really popular because people like to follow the gear count and the speed you're doing in your truck. So people seem to really enjoy seeing the gear, and you know. Hey, Smoky Hauler. For Sneaks Yards, do you need ATS expansion? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe you need it, but you can use it. Why wouldn't you use the ATS expansion? So if you're buying yards and you don't own all the DLC, I would recommend buying the DLC. ATS expansion's free. You should always use it, it's awesome. Great add-on. I mean, if you're talking about his triple stack gauges. I've been tempted, but I just don't think I've got the, you know, I think these blend really well with the setup, but I know some boys run them up here. I don't like that. It's too, it's not for me. So I've got a new button box coming that mounts here with all the hazard warning switches and everything. I've got a full light pod box coming, which is going to go probably down here. And I've got a new set of indicators coming. You bastard. I was only doing fucking 28 in a 25, dickhead. So, anyway, so yeah, I've got a few bits coming. I don't think I'm going to do anything down here. I think it's spot on. I like the fact that you guys get to see the CB. And I like the fact that when I slide the racing console in, the racing console goes over the CB. It just shows the gauges and it hides the CB. Whereas if I mounted the CB up here, it'd look great on camera. But yeah, it's not for me, man. No, because when I go racing, I would have to try and take it off and all that. I like the way I've got everything built, you know. The map mods are so needed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The biggest difference between this and ETS2 is you can get away with ETS2 with a simple Pro Mods map, one map, and a few free mods from Steam Workshop. This game, in my opinion, requires a lot more. It requires some free maps, it requires a lot of DLC, and it also requires some paid mods, in my personal opinion. So, again, that's my opinion, doesn't mean I'm wrong or right, but yeah. The other thing is, as well, is like come on, you dickhead. But yeah, that's kind of where I would go. Yeah, I mean, I've got to say, I was a big advocate of Matt VT yards. Silent Scotty got me onto them. And I loved them and I loved the idea, but then they became very same old and they became very unhappy with map mods. I bought all the Matt VT yards, which is quite a lot of money, and I never used them. I was a bit pissed off with them, to be honest, because my issue was, it's like, it's frustrating because I don't use them because they don't work with some map mods. They don't, you know, they're very laggy in certain areas. They can be quite fidgety as well. Truck Sim GPS doesn't support Matt VT yards either. So I kind of just got a bit lost with Matt VT yards. I just couldn't be bothered anymore. So I just stopped using them. But Sneak has been very simple, very clean. I didn't have to pay for them. Would happily pay, but I didn't have to. But they were just easy, bro. Last night, 2 o'clock in the morning, he sent me a message. He snuck into my Discord and hooked me up with his yards. And I didn't reach out to him, he reached out to me, which was awesome. And I threw some yards in, downloaded 8 random yards, threw them in to my profile, added them to the GPS. Done. They work fine. I've had no issues at all. Checked. I flew over to them and yeah, no issues. Why didn't you get mic attached to the button box, or did you want the actual CB? Bit of both really. So the mic is attached to the button box, so my mic came with my button box. There's a mic port right here on the right. So originally I paid $580 for this with this. So yeah, that's how it used to be. And then as I start to run out of things to buy, I always fancied the mic unit. Just purely for immersion. Just thought it looked cool. I really like the look of things. I buy things because I like the look of them. I'm not a practical buyer. It looks awesome, I want it. But by the time I came to actually buy it, we did a charity event for ATS Accessories' brother, who wires these CBs, for his wife, who'd sadly been diagnosed with cancer. So we did a charity GoFundMe thing for them. And a few months later, I reached out to them to buy the CB unit, and he just said, "Bro, I appreciate what you did," and built me a CB and sent it over for free. So looked after me good and proper. I didn't do the convoy drive for that, but it's quite hard when you start saying no to people like that, because it becomes across as ungrateful and people get very offended. So I just said appreciate you and moved on with my life. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. Absolutely awesome here, bro. What did Smokey say about it? Using it, and then my friend that's a streamer, he had something happen, but he blamed ATS expansion for crashing and messing up his profile. It wouldn't let him go and load the game. Okay, well, it's not ATS expansion. We are officially late, I think. Late to the drop, unfortunately. I need a sleep. Hoping we're not too late where it costs me money. Edit and fight, yeah. I really could do with somebody. I mean, I should reach out to someone like Sneak. I don't want to create any more work for them, but I'd love a little custom yard made for myself, or, you know, like little Armstrong haulage yard or Peterbilt yard with some old peats laid about, you know, like I'd love something like that personally, but I never ask for much when it comes to stuff like that. TM rain night looks so good with the weather. Yeah, the weather 3.5 is really nice. It just gives it that bit that's missing. I think if I had the choice, I'd probably go back to JBX and PNG. But JBX is just running like dog shit. I don't care what anyone says, it just does. So it's in dire need of some updates. I should really try JBX too, really. Yeah, it's good. I mean, load order's a big thing. I mean, unfortunately, I wish maps were as simple as what people think, but maps are one of them things where they are very important to get your load order correct. Maps can be very unforgiving. So yeah, maps is one of them things where you really need to understand what the friggin' hell you're up to. So yeah, this is my only kind of thing I would say. Right, where am I actually? Can I get around that way or not? No, I don't think I can. I have to lose the XP on this one, boys, because I'm super late, and the longer it takes us to park, the worse it's gonna get. So I don't think it'll let us park there. We'll see if I can get through the yard first. No, it won't. Bastard. I knew I was late and I didn't want to take the piss, so I don't cheat parking very often. Yeah, so the 56-minute late penalty was $79. I'm not going to argue with that, bro. That ain't that bad. Got one little point there, so we'll stick that on the long distance, I think. Yes, sir. Right. Before I get it wrong, I need to get back out of here and go and sleep. Apparently there's a sleep spot here, but I don't see it. So it must be next door. I don't know whether to just leave my trailer here. I don't know if I'll get my trailer in there, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I think it's like in that Ace Calf next door. Let's see if we can get in there. Have I ever? Oh, I love Snowy Moon. Fantastic. If I was on single screen, I would run Snowy Moon tomorrow. Great mod. The lighting from it is just spectacular, man. It's amazing. Yes, I run Sneak Cargo add-on and I run ATS Cargo add-on as well. Right, so that's going to take me, so what if I do a 24? Yeah, I'm going to have to do that and go back into the dark. 2 AM like, but it's not the end of the world. Trace screwed me up. Now I've got rain, dark and everything. Great. Right, so we said we were going to try this add-on situation, didn't we? Oh, you slug. Bye-bye drink. Right, so we said we're going to give this add-on thing a go, so let's give that a go. So if we save this, I want to see if I can get myself set up to get a better job. So I do a cargo market out of where I am right now, so I'm in Cranbrook. My longest is probably... Yeah, my longest is down there, which is no good to me. So I can get work out of Turner. So if we go to here... I don't think that's saved. How do I, can I refresh this or not? There we go, now it's saved. Right, so we're in Cranbrook. We want to go cargo of the market. Destination on here, we want to go Chicago. And out of here, we're probably going to be running... I can't remember what... can we remember what Turner is? Is Turner Taylor's? I actually don't remember. I'm going to try that one. I'm not really bothered where I'm dropping, to be honest with you. I don't really care. So, how do I do trailer? Cargo. It's not going to let me, Alan, I don't think. Yeah, it won't give me any cargo, Alan, for this trailer. I don't think. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do it, bro. It just says 03. I don't know. Should we try it? I don't think it's going to work. It's my trailer, man. It's shit. Right, it's not. It's a good trailer. It doesn't allow me to use this, which is bullshit. Yeah, it's not going to work, I don't think. Yeah. Not going to happen, I don't think, Al. Nah. Trailer definition bit would show if it's gonna work. Ah, okay. Oh well. That's a no go on that one, bro. We'll have to keep going the way we were. Ah, that's a shame. So best we can do is kinda. I'm wondering. I'm trying to wonder what the best way around this is for us, because otherwise it's gonna be. If I could get something for like $3.50 a mile, I'd be all right. Like $3.50 to $4 a mile would kind of be on the nose, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So if we do the freight market side, we do the Chicago. So we do them two. And then I don't know whether to just run reefer. Can we run? Will it let us run dynamite? Because dynamite will be decent. What else is worth good money on the reefer chat? Can't work out what else is worth good money. Dynamite we ran back when I know I can't find dynamite though. Nah, it mustn't be for that trailer. How do I change the trailer though? Like it won't let me change the trailer. SCS single box. It still won't let me run dynamite. Level locked? You think? I don't know, man. Trailers tab at the top. Ah. I'm not on a job. Apparently I'm on a job, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure what else we would run, bro. I need something on a reefer that's worth money. But I don't think our reefers are paying well at all. That's paying 580. That must be on a draw modern as well. Our train looks sick, by the way. Yeah, 580 on that. That's reefer. I'm assuming they're all modded jobs because we can't seem to. I think it might be because we're running out of promos, bro. I think is all I can think. Yes, I don't think we can run out of draws on that one. I'm wondering what it. That's flatbed. So I'm wondering what did it offer us to start with. See, I feel like acid's gonna pay well. Go on, we'll give it a go and see if we can make any money out of it. We'll give it a go. Chicago set. See if we can get that going. I saw the draw before, and then when I changed the work, I couldn't seem to find it again. So I'm not too sure. We'll have a look. Be awesome if we could just run straight home now. I say $45 a mile. I'll be so sweet. Because by the time you take into account the heavy shit, on off all the time, it's a ball ache. What up, bro? You all good? So I'm hoping freight market run out of here. Yes, sir. $3.30 a mile, bro. $3.30 a mile. Where's the big jobs at, bro? So bad. See that as well, look at that. Clamshell bucket. Mate, that's... Can we run that? Mate, if I can run that, that'll do right there. Freeze, autofill. Oh, I need to go to Chicago, man. It's just learning where the money loads are is an issue. To be... I want to fucking go away. This is a big issue. Let's try that. It's just learning where the cash is. I'm not doing 2,500 miles at $3 a mile though. What does it do? Oh, this just allows you to custom create jobs. So you basically just tell them where you are, and then tell it where you want to go to, and it'll just create you a job, bro. That's all. Not actually as complicated as you think. Nah, you think that's... Think I'll need to resave, Al? That hasn't worked, that. Probably just need to resave, I think, chat. Sorry about this. I want to get home, man. I want to buy me a new trailer. I want to go logging. Right, so resave that. Come back out of there. Right, so we're going to run freight 31 to Chicago. Right, that's the right plant company now. So I want clamshell bucket. Urgent drop. Update game. Load. Quick load. Come on. $4. Just give me $4 and I'm fucking gone. Come on. Come on. Come on. 4:35. Jobs are good. I'll take you. Thank God. I'll take it. It's not as good as $6 a mile, but anything over like 3 to 4 for me, I'm happy as Larry. Right, so I may as well just chuck my trailer off now. Where are we picking up at, boyo? That's the one just round the corner apparently, so it's got to be Newport or New Mountain. Right, how do I get out of here? Oh, she's raining hard, bro. Start multiple stops, yeah, you can, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, Chucky's really good. Yeah, that's handy, that is. Definitely handy. Should really check to see if the logging trailer will work with that, because if we're deliberately trying to get somewhere, it is handy, that, like, I must admit. So, change the trailer. Oh, wow. Couple of trailers in there, boy. A red trailer's alright. Step deck, maybe? Do like a step. Take a blue step deck. 2,100 miles back to the crib. Don't need a trailer, bro. And then, what have I got on the job side of life? I've got 13 hours until I have to sleep, and it is currently 2 AM. So 4 hours before we get anything. But we have got 84 hours left on the job, so we could probably go for a little power nap round the corner if we wanted to, for an hour just to get us into some daylight, but I haven't bought the new crib yet. We did get a slight investment loan. We haven't taken it yet, but we are able to take 120 grand of debt now. I don't really want to, but to move house I wouldn't mind just, you know, taking a quick mortgage and then scrapping it, you know. Money wise in the bank, 5 grand. And I've got 2,000 mile on the board, so that'll be a few bits of oh, I could sell my trailer though. That trailer that we've got there, I could sell that now. Oh, it's light, bro. 13 tons. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Miles better. So I probably will sell that other trailer we've got just to give us a bit of free money. You know. I'm gonna buy a house up in Washington, I think, but I spend my whole life up there. But I spend my whole life up there because I like Washington. Is it gonna be mainly back roads on this run? No, this is gonna be highway to hell, right? This one. This will be 2,000 mile on the highway, I think. To be quite honest, got 33 hours left on the job, so we should be able to hit 60 mile an hour most of the time. I'm not doing it right now because the rain's brutal. Hey babe, are you still in chat or you not? What's the crack for tea then? What you thinking? Like, are you wanting to eat sooner rather than later? Are you starving? Like, what's the... I know, but don't, Ricky. I know what she's gonna say. She's gonna charge Ricky so she can have a takeaway and get Insta Fortnite. I know her better than she knows herself. What a weighbridge this is, bruh. Yes, sir. You know it. I'll be honest, I'll get her a takeaway if she wants one, but I'm not bothered tonight, I must admit. So weird to leave logging country to go buy a logging trailer to then come back to here. Fancy the skewers? Yeah. Yeah, I could do the skewers, a few chips there. I mean, if you want to do the skewers, I can go and grab a bag of chips if you want. If you want to have like chip shop chips with the skewers. Like £3 for a bag of chips or £2 or whatever. could be a shout. Yeah, I'm looking for somewhere to sleep. I don't need to sleep, but it's raining. The weather's crap. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I was just going to go and grab an hour somewhere because we've got 12 and a half hours left on our sleep time. But I was going to grab a quick hour or so, get us up to 6 o'clock or so, you know. I can't really seem to find anywhere that allows... Oh, there's one. I'll shut up. Sounds good to me, babe. I will do skews while you... Yep. No. Are you okay if I just crack on for a little bit? Could you manage to wait a little bit, or is it like a you've got to eat the now job? Yeah, I was thinking of sort of trying to get tea on in the next hour, like, and be sitting down eating in the next hour, if that would kind of suit you. I knew I wouldn't get this job done today. I've taken this in case I come on tomorrow. If I come on tomorrow, I'm just straight down on the mileage. I love turning the game on to something to do. You know, when you've already picked the job and you've got a plan. I love that shit. You're gonna wear me as well, you absolute fucking wankster. I just want to get a quick nap in, boys. Ah, fuck. Holy shit. I want to get out of this crap weather. Right, she's green now, so... Hi Robert, are you thinking about getting back into it, are you? I know, Farmston's been on my brain for a little bit. I need to do something where I turn it on and I just get ridiculously, oh, you fucking Jesus. I get like a ridiculously into it, you know. Just need something to grip me. Sleep bears are. Apparently I can sleep here. Apparently. Give it a go. The negative. Try disconnecting the trailer and see if that works. Still a negative. I move forward slightly. Still a negative. Fuck me, mate. I wish sleeping was easier. The actual sleep thing's awesome now, but like, trying to find somewhere to sleep's a nightmare. GPS says right here, like I'm good to sleep here. So, fantastic. So we're just going to go with a cheeky, it's 4 o'clock now, so I'm going to go with a cheeky 3 hour sleep. Should pick us up some time on the time to rest as well. 14 hours to the next rest. Beautiful. So we've got rest, we've got no rain, have a bit of light back on now. Beautiful. Clean the side windows out. Oh, brilliant. I hate arcade cam where you send him. I told you. I said to you when it was legal to put them on eBay, get rid of him. And you said no. I love this truck, I do. He's a beast. Right, you're gonna hate me, but oh, fuck you, bro. I touched your bumper, mate. Just fine me like I got $300 fine. How do I get back on the road from here? Yeah, well, you know, no one forced her to have him. If she wants to try being me, it's even worse. I wasn't even in the... I didn't get the enjoyment of trying to make him or making him. I still have to deal with him slapping me in the head, calling me fat. I've made him so honest, he's fucking brutal. In a really polite way, you know. He's like, hi mum, I really love you. Nice belly. He's hilarious. He is hilarious. Ah, that was a bad one, that one. Sits next to us and he's like, can I ask you a question? Yeah. Do you miss your dad? I'm like, yeah, I miss my dad. Why? 'Cause he's dead. I'm like, yes mate, yep. Yeah, that's why I miss him. Yes sir. He was only like 6 when he said that, or 5, he was young. Like knocking around, spending time with that kid has really made me realise how people have had to put up with me for many years. Because I'm worse than he is, and I'm 4 times his age, and I'm way more brutal than he is in person. I'm terrible. I am brutal. So like spending time with him makes me realise how bad it must be to be my friend. Oh bless him. He's a good one. He's a good egg. Apologies for the short stream today, chap. But I am pleased we got the video done for the AB9. It needed doing. It really needed doing, so I'd like to lie to you, but I'm genuinely happy that I did it. I mean, I'm chilling, babe. You know me. I've got 2 hours and 30 minutes on this job in real time. I'd crack on and do this right now. Oh, it definitely gave me a dig, mate, when I didn't hear my name. Saw a few of them talking about it, like, oh, it's awesome, I got it working, it's so good, it's this, and it's dead easy to set up. I'm like, was it bollocks? It was easy for me to set up. It was a nightmare for me to help you guys set it up. Justin was fine. Justin's was an easy fix once we found out what the issue was. But again, I just assume everyone knows what they're doing, so that's the main issue. I still don't know what to do with the door cards on this. I am going to chuck some stacks on it though. I keep looking at the outside and I like the engine sound, and yeah, I'm not a fan. N14 stacks. That's the next job, definitely. Oh, no, I noticed you commented before I'd even seen it, bro. So I'm hoping when we put the new floor in, basically, I don't know if you can see down here, we've got some floor mats, but the reason the floor mats aren't staying down is because there's two giant holes in the floor. So they've got nothing to, you know what I mean? No, see Bob, I know, honestly, some people have had an absolute nightmare. I mean, to help Justin, I literally walked away from my job for 40 minutes while on stream just to help him, and it's fine, didn't bother me. I'm more than happy to help people. But as I say, there's a few of them that I've helped, and I've started seeing them posting videos and pictures of how good it is, and then not even saying like, cheers Matt, like, it's just nothing. I don't know. To be fair, I don't help people to be helped, that's not why I do it, but a little bit of recognition would always be nice. I say Justin was great. I mean, he did a little test video, tried to do it, and then I did a video last night and he reposted it for us, so, which is great. Yeah, I think the video, I try to cover everything. I mean, it's hilarious because it only took me about 15 minutes to set it up, like for myself. The video took us half an hour to record it, but I was trying to cover all the problems that I'd incurred, you know. Pray you can. You've got to. You all have to run the same mods. It's not hard. It's not a nightmare. You just need a multiplayer profile, bro. That's all. Tomorrow, I don't know. I'll be honest, it could be MP, it could be this. I'm not really bothered, to be honest. I'm quite easy. I'm looking forward to get this truck back to the house, sell the trailer, and then buy the new logging trailer. Definitely, like, that's gonna be cool. He's not talking about profiles, he's talking about truck, World of Trucks bollocks, I think. Well, I think World of Trucks, you just link it to your profile. You can have 20 profiles linked to World of Trucks, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the way it is. How you been, C-Bob, anyway? You managed to get much trucking in, or not bothered? This is the Outlaw 359 from Steam. Oh man, it's so nice being a bit lighter. Like, I love heavy hauling, but actually being able to get up to 60, 50, 65, 70 mile an hour is just an absolute delight, mate. Brilliant. hilarious because we're going on to logging and logging's a fucking nightmare. Could do with trying to get a bigger horsepower motor really, but I think I'm just going to put a bigger rear end in it. Maybe it's like a 385 probably for logging. Are you talking about, if you're talking about World of Trucks, I've never logged into it. I don't use it. Yeah, there's a little update on there, see Bob, but you should be alright. I wish we could map this for the parking brake. We can't, can we? I think I tried this. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I tried it, and it doesn't work. It's the two different switches, I think. I'm pretty sure. Parking brake, so we've got it mapped to that now. If I map it to, yeah, it don't work. It pops it. Yeah, bastard. Yeah, it's just a little update, mate. It was just a sound update. I think. Highway Killer apparently got an update. I did update that, but it didn't look like it had an update. And the trailer park got an update. But if you check out the photos and stuff on the Discord, I try and keep it up to date as much as possible. As much as possible, bro. Oh, my bad. High split, no good for setting off, for sure. Yeah, it should be good. I make it as simple as I can, mate. You know how it is. Oh, was that my video from years ago? I need to do a new one, really. I need to get on the videos. I've got music on, but yeah, we don't run it on the stream, dude, sorry. How's it going, brother? All good, dude? Cheeky little short stream today. I probably had hair back then. Yeah, I think like when you come across like long streamers like myself, we always think like 2 or 3 hours is fucking pointless. You know, so try, yeah. I mean, I don't game off stream, so for me, I stream whenever I game. But I know some streamers like I'll only go on an hour, so I won't bother streaming today. Whereas if I go on for 20 minutes, I'll stream it. Chucks him, yeah, I can, bro. It's copyrighted. Don't work like that, bro. What was the video? Let's have a look. Probably the Almar video, was it? It was Almar, yeah. Wow. God, that's going back a while. Holy. Eight years ago. Hell yeah. Not really, mate. Oh, well, bang that N14 in tomorrow, Al, if we come on tomorrow. Turn it on me and TV, light. It is on. Oh, do you want me to turn it off? Sorry. Yeah, see, Bob, I bet you couldn't go back now, eh? Scary, man. I love that airlock shifter, dude. And I don't think I could go back now. It's hard. I mean, for racing, I could definitely go back to the airlogs. I can't wait to try the airlogs, like, bang, bang. I love that. So yeah, for that, definitely. No interest on the force feedback for racing. It ain't it. I've used some amazing gearboxes over the years in friends' rally cars and race cars, and yeah, this ain't it, bro. Like, I'm telling you, not for racing. You know, you try like especially a short shifter that's actually straight into the gearbox, you know, and it's fucking mint, bro. I had a sat shift on me Saxo as well, and that was a rod shifter straight to the bulkhead, but that was the same. It was like it just felt great, and this just isn't that, in my opinion. I think it's fantastic for what it is. I think it's brilliant, but yeah, it's I don't think it's needed for this. That's for sure. Yeah, trucking, 100% bang on. Hell yeah. Turn the shifter off. Yeah, it's a game changer, isn't it? Like, impossible to go back, in my opinion. I wouldn't want to, bro. I'll be honest, I'd rather go to a lower powered wheel or a shitter wheel, you know? It's like going from belt. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, bro, my V2.5, I'd go back to that now. It would be hard because it's not the direct drive that's amazing for trucking. It's the 1800 degrees of rotation. That's the bit that's awesome. You know, on a direct drive wheel, there is no end, you know, so you can just literally keep going with it, you know. So I think for me, I would go back to me 8 Newton meter V2.5 and keep the force feedback shifter now. For the trucking, 100%. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, laters, big man. Take it easy, bro. Right, boys, I'm going to dip, go and pick some chips up for the missus. I'll catch you all tomorrow. 100% be on tomorrow. 100% should be on a bit earlier as well. And trucking, it'll be single or multi. I honestly don't know which one, but it'll be single or multi. So, much love. Have a good one. Peace out. See you later, man. Appreciate a fantastic day as always.